All right. Looks like we're getting live here. Things are looking up. All right, looks good. Okay, get some more coffee in me. So that's going to be an important part of this stuff. Straighten out my microphone. I'm so tired lately. I feel like I can't wake up. It must be the cold weather. It must be it. It can't be any of my poor lifestyle habits. All right, so let's load. We're not doing Leo. I can remember exactly where we left off and what we were doing. I always feel like I'm ending with something pretty cool about to happen. Must have just done that, I think. Feels right. I love the caves in this map. It is just so nice. That's tier 4, tier 5. Okay. Remember, we just got this guy. We were going to try it out. I was pretty excited for it. Just because I think it's going to do us some pretty good damage. Increased range will be really nice. Really, really nice. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. What else we got here? Quest-wise, what did we just do? Bow shields, so we just did these ones. Everything the fairy love. Wait, I remember. We did this for like 3 hours. Ugh. Cleansing ritual, yeah. Nope, not that one. Which one? The Echoes of the Plague? Yeah, the Bread of the Abode. Yes, okay. So we up here again? 3 shields, 4 posts. So that one down there had miasma. So it was like, yeah, let's not do that. Crook Tower, Brotherly Abode. Came up here and just did the 3 shields. No, where's the 3 shields? Okay, over there. Okay, not really sure why I just kind of randomly did that one, but that's fine. That's fine, doesn't matter, we're level 19. Looks like we could do some of the jobs out here. I'm not really sure if they'd be worth it. I don't think the 2 skull one would be worth it at all, but these 3 skull ones are probably worth diving into. That one has miasma. Okay, cool. Yeah, not super interested in doing miasma. But other things? Definitely. I have some money. Alright, how are people looking? Arrows. I feel like we're gonna go through way more arrows than we do bolts. Good. Let's go and get some more sleep. I think we're gonna head out. Hello, Slash and Ghoul. How are you, friend? I'm doing quite well today. I'm hanging in there. Got a headache that I'm hoping the ibuprofen coffee combo I'm taking now will chase away. Just trying to see if we can get ourselves some really nice epic loot for this, because we have 2 really nice tier 4 caves that are easy to farm. And then a tier 5 cave. So there's lots of caves to go around here. We just gotta get lucky and find something good. But I think we ended last stream clearing them, so we need to give them some time. Can I work for mercenary? So I don't think this guy's going to be worth it. This guy has miasma, so let's go to the bandit done. Should I expect? What's the reward? I need more. 840. Okay. What can you tell me about it? Pack provisions. I'll take care. And let's see. Speaking of provisions, I'm gonna a slashing spear. This all pike I think would be kind of interesting. Piercing damage isn't where it's at late game. That mobilization of bleed chance though definitely does something to me physically. Go ahead and take this root salad. I don't think I need all this. We'll bring some of it back. See, we do have a fancy tier 5 belt. I think we have a couple of them actually. Oh yeah. Got nice heavy headgear. Heavy headgear. This thing which just makes me salivate. It's gorgeous. Are we full of stuff to sell? Oh, I guess we're gonna have to go back to Bryn soon. Pop off some high tier stuff. The shield looks awesome. These are the kinds of things that I really, really hope we find in our open skills playthrough. They're nice. 8% pain resistance on a shield. Let's go. Bleed resistance on a shield. Only affects your dodge by 3. And comes with block power recovery. That's a hell of a shield. Probably gorgeous too if we fixed it up. Oh well. We just gotta be patient, I think. It'll all work out. Anyways, I came here for food. Probably should buy more than just that. And then I'm gonna put some of these potions away. I don't think we're gonna need all this stuff. Well, I guess it really is just these 2 spaces. It's not really that big of a deal. Okay. We're rested up. It's a tier 3. It's nothing crazy. I think we're going to be alright. I'm interested and excited to try out this bow. Kind of a bummer that one of the places here is too low level. And the other one has poison gas that I don't want to deal with. But that's alright. We'll do one job out here. Make a grand, that will help pay for a lot. We barely need to repair ourselves because we're doing range. So most of the fights don't even involve me being attacked. Then there's this guy. He's gonna get cheeky on us. Like so. Big miss on his part, nice. Alright, now he's gonna walk into here again. Let's put up determination. Just take a step back, get rid of that. Some cooldowns back. Are we immediately just gonna die? That's really cool. Hey, you made it just in time. Welcome, friend. He sure is. The cheekiest of them all. Yeah, there's... Don't think there's much I'm gonna do about this. Alright, cool. Great start. Feels good. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe I should just cook some of my own food. Is that what it's trying to tell me? We don't have this upgrade yet? Oh, man. Do I want the day tailor stew? Fatigue, hunger resistance, that's pretty nice. Or do I want the pot roast? I think I want the day tailor stew. Yeah. I'm gonna take it into this pool. Oh, we need a couple upgrades still. What are we doing here? Okay. Still need these wheels. 2 nails. Should be easy. Alright. No problem. Just feel like I'm carrying a lot of stuff on me, but okay, whatever. We just have to get to the dungeon and we'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Looking for work. We'll try that bandit den again. It's a reward. I need more. A40, perfect. Alright, I accept. I think that's probably proof right there. I think my gear is just maybe too light. I need to maybe put on heavier gear for when enemies are gonna charge me. Because right now I have some pretty decent gear, but it's all very light. I don't think this guy's too bad, but like this helmet is a mess. Maybe it's just a helmet, really. That crit chance is pretty good though. It's just we're in this awkward spot, and that's why I don't really like the hybrid builds. We're just in this awkward spot of what, you know, are we melee, are we not? And I think it's a little bit of growing pains. Add a Sasquatch to this game. Struggling as is. I can barely carry the humans, apparently, or the rock eaters. Or god damn it, Of course it hit him. Like there's no way I'm gonna be able to outrun him, so. Yeah, he's not gonna care. No, there was never a chance. There was never a chance I had this. I appreciate that, though. Yeah. But you know what they say about the third time, right? Do I have anything I should add in there? What do you do? 3 interesting turns. Yeah, we'll add this in there. Let's make it last longer, giggity. Alright. Yeah, no, this is good. So anyways, yeah, I think my helmet might be a little too light. I just gotta figure out what I want. Hopefully we start getting some really nice light armors. Unique light armors, that'd be really nice. And it can just kind of settle itself. Looking for work. We're gonna try the bandit den again. What should I expect? The reward, I need more. Do it in one day, he's gonna offer me even more money. Okay, well, I'll see if I can get down there for you. Alright, take care. Really, I'm just trying to mind my own business. This thing has a minus 60% chance to hit. And that guy was pretty far away, but of course it landed. If I had just shot in his direction, he probably would have left me be. Okay, you can F right off. I wouldn't even made it here. Jerks. Just Straight south. Okay. Good afternoon, Trouble. You've already missed what, 3 deaths, 2 deaths now. We're averaging about a death a minute. Is that it? How long are we doing? Death every 5 minutes. What's my brain rep looking like? Oh, this one we even get a nice. That final tier we need, assuming we get down. Glad you're able to make it. How's the weather where you are? It's been quite snowy here, which is not common for us to have this much snow. There, that's how fights should be going. Tell me about it. We didn't even go into one of those nasty caves yet. I 360 no-scoped a moose from across the forest, so of course he, you know, rightfully so, punished me for that. Oops. There we go. Let's close this. Switch over. To him. There you go. This is exactly what I was wanting and expecting from life. If I can see you, you're dead. See, was that asking too much? Was that asking too much? I was probably asking for it. Yep, the classic. I mean, you know me. Can't switch up the style. And if I dagger that was thrown at me, I'm sure we'll take the gold ring. Another ring. We were talking in the Discord last night, and I'm not really sure who brought it up, but we're kind of joking about maybe doing a random run, like the next series. I was like, you know, that could be a really decent idea for the next stream after this one, when we're done with this series, where we basically take, well, I can bring it up. When we're doing it, I'll put it up, and then I'll put it up on YouTube too, as a separate video, but basically, where am I? You spin a wheel for like different characters and stuff. So like what character you're going to play is just going to be random. What build you're going to play is going to be random. What kind of armor you're going to be playing is kind of random. And if you selected a one-handed weapon, you know, what are you doing with your offhand is going to be random. Yeah, and you know what? It sounds masochistic, but I kind of like it at the same time. I think it would be kind of cool. So I'm pretty excited for that. I think it'll be fun. I think I could pull it off. I'm not terrible at this game. Ooh, that crit though. What is our crit like right now? Because it feels very high. I feel like I'm critting everybody. 17? Really? Definitely feels higher because that guy got 2 crits. What's our rep at the Rock Willow too? Well, I'm talking about it. Okay, still pretty low. Arrows? Nope. Okay. So this was almost gonna certainly be dogs, right? Yeah. Great shot. That one's bleeding, so I'm not too worried about him. Destroyed their water, which I actually kind of feel bad about. Oop, it's getting away. There we go. Chase concludes. I never actually moved, but yeah. Might be worth selling. It's not broken. Hopefully we find better stuff though. Oh, keyboard. No? Okay. From downtown. Look, crit. I think we should be like, what, 1 out of 6 or 7 hits? Or should be a crit? That seems more. He's gonna dash at me, so let's get him while we can. Determination. Killed himself. You saw it. I just put the stick out there. He's the one that ran into it. Morning, friend. It's really great spear build. I know, right? Hey, it's why we did a vote on whether or not we should do ranged. Because I had a feeling it was going to really take away from it. And, oh, here we are. Hilarious, you can't see me from there. Okay, don't step on that. It also doesn't help that I keep finding really awesome bows and crossbows. Not tiny throwing spears. Just wait till we get slings, yeah. Let's go ahead. We'll do this. See, we used a spear a little bit there. Scared him off with it. That's what you wanted, right? Cool. We also messed up that chair pretty good. There, look at that. Never even touched him with the bow. You're welcome. Within the string. Oh, our way down already. Okay. He's gonna charge. He's also, I think, more of a threat. He's taking it like a champ. You don't care. You know what? Let's do this. Now he's going to charge at me, so we'll throw out determination. There we go. Brother. I don't feel like chasing him. All right. So another trap. Ooh, there's a shield. There's that. There's a dog snoring on the floor next to me. You know, normal things, I guess. Identification scroll, maybe? I don't have it. Need to, like, take that back. If we have room, we'll bring that. Not gonna worry too much about the loot up here. A kitchen. Yeah, okay, I'll embrace that. I mean, I have proper food to eat, but which... Am I hungry enough? Sure am. Uh-huh. Oh, because I used that big piece of meat, that's why. It's like, hold up. Welcome, friend. Yeah, it is. Tiny spear / tiny spears. Oh my. For reasons you haven't seen yet in the next couple episodes, I'm slightly more interested in shields than I was before. So, you know, just taking a look. Just asking for a friend. If you don't have the vitality to get your black power recovery up, how do you even wear a heavy shield? That's my question. I guess you just specifically build for it. Nothing in there, nothing in there. It does feel nice to be able to go through these dungeons quicker. Oh, this guy's gonna try to be a pain. He's actually hitting me, which is more pain. Go ahead, determination. Wow, we are hitting these people left and right. Holy crap. Are we sure? Micro chance? Okay, 28. That definitely seems more accurate. Okay. Take his bolts. That's the kind of guy I am. What have in here? What do we have in there? Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna take that. I got lots of tiny little things I can fit in there nicely. That I want, but I don't need on me. Actually, I can put those in there. That's fine. Each smoke leaf, antitoxin hopefully won't be an issue, but some extra arrows. I'm comfortable with that. Okay. I don't think there is, but is there a bone charring thing that gives me a crit chance? That feels like it would be stupid overpowerful if there was. But before I assume there's not, maybe I should at least inquire about it. Hit him. Hit him. It's making a fool out of you. God, you gotta be feeling it. Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What can might be worth it. No, I don't want your bolts. Get out of here. Yeah. Bolts. Arrows. Arrows. I actually get low on arrows. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, yeah, I actually do have a scroll for notification. It's fully healed, so it's probably worth it. Control and health restoration. It's not a terrible amulet, just no better than what we have. Please hit him. Please hit him. There you go. 5. Get him. Okay. This just becomes the arrow picking up simulator. Hello. A dog room. I know they had lots of dogs. That dog who is oblivious. There we go. Arrow, 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 arrow. Okay. Was that guy that ran off? Lunchbox for saying, hey, nothing but the best for me. Okay, well, there's the boss. Good news, we found him. And I think he's gonna die before he gets here. Okay. Anticlimactic, yes. Let's get a little bit closer because I don't want to take like 10 shots to kill him. We're just doing this for quick money. It's okay. Are you kidding me? For a tier 3 chest, that's absolute garbage. Wow. I'm almost impressed how worthless that was. Okay. Well, what are you gonna do, I guess? I don't think I need that steel, but sure. Let's see. Yeah, I'm kind of inclined just to say no, but... Strange threat you just gave me, but at least we take his arrows. Potato. Free arrows. Oh, thank you. I think that was almost as good as the boss chest. That's a decent piece of armor, but I can't break it down or anything. I don't feel like there's a real need to carry it with me. Well, actually, the loot here's been pretty awful. So maybe we will take it just to try to squeeze out whatever money we can. It has been just that bad. Scales I will definitely take. We'll take that leak then. Take that arrow. Kill all the enemies. Alright, well, we haven't killed everybody yet, I guess. We do need some nails. We need 2 more for that upgrade, so now we just need 1 more. I would like to find up for free. That would make me happy. Straw, I think we're good on. Yeah, we need you for something. I just popped out of there. Okay. And another shield. Alright. I think that's it for this whole second floor. Do I need you? No. Okay. Just thought I should double check. Alright. Straw. Or like, yeah. I think I will take these harpy feathers just because the loot is pretty bad here, as previously stated. This isn't broken, so I might be able to sell that for a little bit of money. Don't step on anything. There we go. What else we got? Who else is hiding? Quickly this way, huh? It's gonna charge me, so let's emotionally prepare for that. Got our ass. He wants out. Alright, that must be it. I had a feeling we were close to the end anyways. In fact, I was kind of surprised that wasn't everything when we were down in the basement. Yeah, definitely need those. It's not a mod, it's a Cheat Ninja's third-party program that lets you speed up the game. You mostly use it traveling between POIs and stuff to make it a little bit easier. But I use it when I stream too, just to try to make things go a little bit quicker. I would like to take this brandy. Perfect. If I could find one more set of nails, that would actually be spectacular. So, you know, it's almost certainly not going to happen. Plenty of straw, plenty of ropes. Even some cabbage. More straw. And you can give me one more set of nails. Pear. Sure, I'll eat the pear. As is, we just need the immunity, so. Alright, well, fair enough, we're done here. This will give us enough rep, too, which is going to be really nice. I do like the bow because it has much better range than my crossbow, and I can fire it a lot more, which means increased chances for mobilization and knockback, increased chances to roll crits. I like that crossbow a lot, don't get me wrong, but the extra range and firing more often increases its damage output. I feel like I had to scrape everything off the floors just to hopefully bring something worth selling. How many times have I don't need to cross this river. Get out of there. Say, didn't I already do that? Mine, duck. Maybe. Oh, gave me two. I wasn't expecting all that. Couldn't just let him fly away. Come on. Well over 19. Get real close to 20. I think the places down at Dunbury just needed some more time to reset. These caves we just did, they need more time to reset. So after this, we're going to go... What's that pig? And I heard him. God damn it. Those are certainly people too, right? So I'm about to fight 4 people. Yeah. You kidding me? This is going to really piss me off if I die this way. Perfect. Okay, well, at least he's dealt with. He's gonna charge me, so let's get some determinations in there. He killed himself with determination. Was there 6 of them? Is that who I'm fighting? 6 people? Cool. I'm trying to think about not quite able to reposition myself in a way that would block him. That's what I'd like to do. He is immobilized. Let's switch over, get that free hit. He blocked vision for me. Bro, you can't even see me. How are you doing that? That's not how that works. Do have that potion if I need it. Termination's still on cooldown, unfortunately. There we go. That was some giant horse baloney. That other guy's still out there. You're gonna be easy break next to those guys. Yeah, he must, yeah. He's got better things. I'm just using it for movement. He's straight up cheating. Let's get out of here. I hate this place. I hate this place so much. The journeys back and forth have been 10 times more dangerous. Which is, you know, when you're kind of leaning more on ranged. That's how it goes, I guess. By my contract, I'm all done. Prepare to never see me again. Bye-bye. Sure. I'll make it easy on myself and take it. Lord, oh Lord. But we did reach respect with Bryn, as you can see in the bottom left, which is really all that matters. Rock is his eyes. Alright, let's... You know what, no matter what though, at least I got a lot of fodder. They can't take that from me. Bunch of that stuff in there. You're all full, so I can't sell any of you. Do you have some things to identify? Yeah, we got lots of stuff to sell at least, because it's overflowing into here. Put you in there. I'm gonna eat you because can. Here go. We need that for an upgrade, actually. Interesting. Right. Full because of various things. You're tier 3, so I doubt you're worth it, but 789. 900. Okay. That actually might have been worth it. I do see if Daryl wants it, though. Because our trade favorability with him is pretty freaking high, so... He doesn't have the money for it. Brilliant. Now he does. And buy that too, for sure. I don't care. Do I do any Twitch streaming? Not in a long time. I used to. I felt it was difficult to keep an audience between both platforms. I thought about dual streaming. Maybe I'll do a poll about it. It's just hard because, like, if I do a poll on YouTube asking if people want to dual stream, and I don't know if people would, you know, like, that's biased, I feel like, because everyone's already on YouTube. I like Twitch streaming platform for its services, I should say. Maybe to be very specific in that answer. I like what they do and what they offer a lot better than YouTube's. I'm kind of disappointed that YouTube's streaming has not been able to offer some of the things that I would think to be, you know, commonplace or basic. It's something I would expect to have, like channel points. That's my big go-to. I felt that really made the experience a lot better, and not having it something like that on YouTube is kind of shocking and disappointing. But all that aside, you know, maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll just pull here too, because it's not really difficult to dual stream. The problem is I think you're technically breaking the terms of service of both platforms if you have ads up, which, you know, really isn't that big of a deal either. I don't know, I used to dual stream a long time ago, back before I was monetized by either platform. And I didn't feel like it was really that difficult. There's a couple of different services that do it okay, in my opinion. And most of them will keep the chat up in one single chat for me, which is really nice. What's really not nice is unless I set up the chat to like scroll over here, then it's not easy for you guys to understand who I'm talking to and why. You know, you always just have to assume if I say something that doesn't make sense, then I'm must be talking to the other streaming service, which is one of the things I don't care for about it. But like I said, it's really not that big of a deal. Back to brain. Time of day is it? Okay. So I have lots of things that kind of need identified. Let's see here. Make sure there's no purses full of other stuff. I really like to sell a lot of these, because I don't really need them. Oh yeah, we should definitely try to fix those up. These maybe not so much. You're not probably going to be worth identifying, money-wise. See, I think I just have like 1 or 2 different. Yeah. You're probably worth the most amount of money. Then probably you. Yeah, maybe it would have been you. We'll buy some and we'll take care of it, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I like the bow I have much better. Has that fumble chance, but I think I like the bow I have more. It does way more damage, so I'll probably sell this bow if I remember. Be buying the glazed wolf tongue. I can't get anything past you. I don't know if I can or not. We'll have to see. I don't think he's been back. So let's see. You're gonna offer me 162 for this. Let's see what the jeweler offers, because I actually think with his trade preference, I'll get more out of him, which is an interesting prospect. So we'll have to see. I wouldn't hate getting maybe a better quiver. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. His arrow bag was all that came to mind. Spice box, 1 leak. Okay, that should be easy. Just 1 more set of nails. Keep that in mind. Probably can't even buy you guys yet. Okay. We might be able to buy him. And then trading authority, which honestly isn't the worst idea, because I think that increases size for like the people in town too, so they're offering me more things to sell. So yeah, you know, I'll give you the 2 grand. We might be here for a couple days anyway, so I'm hoping to get some pretty serial upgrades here. Oops, that's the wrong door. There we go. That's why it's locked. Let's see here. Crazy the stuff that I have. Books. There we go. Might just have. Not like I had a lot of books to sell. I guess not so much. You want some bison pelt? Sure. Not too many people will buy these like statues and stuff. So I'll sell it to him. Just take the money. Alright, we need a leak. What's the talk around here? You found a cave. Okay, that's big talk, buddy. Put that leak in there. Come here by that spice box. 4 stacks. I did say I wanted it. I feel like that's like the one I had. It's pretty cool looking stuff though. Spice box, right? So 162, you're offering me 143. Not a huge surprise there. Yeah, I definitely want that. I wouldn't hate this either. I think that would really kick things off for me. What you got? Stock around here. Nothing. Okay. I don't really need the healing efficiency, max health. I feel like that decreased fumble chances kind of... It's not really different than what I have, though. Identification scroll. Perfect. Gullion liver. I want to cook these recipes just to see what they are. Okay, I just want to... If not hunting with Hilda, who's going to give it to me? Harpies? Ew. Don't need any of these guys. Okay, cool. I don't know. I have lots of bandages. In fact, I'm going to say I don't really need that many. Healing salve, though. We'll take some more. Take some more antidotes. Where's that cave? We know about this one, which is a tier 5, which is exciting. Camp could be down this way. Campsite, cave. Cave here? I hope that's not the one he just told me about. It seems to be. Boo. Okay. Well, what are you going to do? Boo. Lemon, I know not too long ago there were some people who did a, like, rush to see who could kill the troll fast. The first. It was, I don't know how many people did it. A couple people did it. OK Mal did it. I don't even know who won it. I just remember seeing things about who could kill the troll first. Kind of like speed run. Which I thought that was pretty cool. Wasn't able to watch it, you know, but I was like, it does sound cool though. He actually gives me a little bit more for jewelry than other people. Interesting. I want to buy something small. Then I also kind of want to buy something to use for the next place we go to. Maybe that. I wouldn't hate getting a nice fish thing though. Crit efficiency, hunger. I'm just gonna put this in here. It'll last for 6 days. Once we upgrade that thing. Which we haven't yet, but when we will, it will last for 6 days. Let's turn in these guys. Deal. Nice. It is. And I wasn't really like... I think when that happened, I was still kind of new to the Stoneshard scene. Also, I'm just not like a super competitive person. Like, I'd do it because it sounds fun, but like I wouldn't, like if it got really competitive in nature, I'd be like, okay, it's just not my style. I don't like to be 58. So yeah, we were gonna get more for this from Varen. That's kind of what I thought. Interesting. Very interesting. What else do we have here? Exquisite ruby, not quite what I want. Accuracy bleed, that's a tier 4. Tier 5, magic resistance bleed energy, not quite what I'm looking for either. Huh. A little disappointed. Oh well, c'est la vie. I'm sure I have lots to sell you. Yeah, he's out of money already. I have a lot more to sell him. And some things I even like, need to repair. Ooh, okay. Yeah, but you better find some more money here. We must come down here and buy 1 nail. Anything interesting? Elves everywhere. Racism. Okay. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Need something prepared. Anybody just... Somebody just sell me one nail. There we go. Get that upgrade going. Nice. Wild seed run. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Let's talk around here. Hidden camp. Fancy boots. I do have things I specifically want to sell you. Like this bow. 383. That's a bow we got for 8. Let's those bags out of here because I don't think I need them. This guy. Why am I not using him? Why am I not using him? I feel like I'd rather have a mobilization than stagger. He's... okay. I mean, I feel like it's kind of splitting hairs, but I do kind of feel like what he has is nicer. Yeah, I can imagine it's exactly like that. There's just people that are, you know, and that's, you know, good for them. They want to be competitive. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with wanting to be competitive. It's just not my thing. Oh, he's out of money. Some of these things are selling well. Look at that. Bam. Bam. Can't even afford that now. Okay. I'll buy that. All right. Got good friend. He does have the glazed wolf recipe. We're in luck. There we go. All is right in the world. It's got cheap salt. I have some salt that I need to sell though too. This is an upgrade to what I have. It's 50% more protection, which is not saying a lot. A lot more physical resistance, which once again isn't saying a lot. A lot of bleed resistance. Pain resistance is interesting. 3% weapon damage. Huh. Some dodge, some cooldown, which isn't super necessary, but interesting. You meant to sell it again. I don't know. Should I be interested in this helmet? It does go with my character. I mean, we are dwarves, right? I think this would be a downgrade, therefore isn't worth it. Armor damage. 2% crit chance. I hope to see more of like ethnic stuff brought in. I kind of want it. Yeah, I kind of want it. Look at us. Look at us. It's too bad because like this would probably go a lot better or something, but that's right. Come up here. I think for sale, more than likely I'm just interested in selling stuff that I have found, but he does have identification scrolls that I want. Do have things that need to be identified. He also has a substance or two. Do you have anything that's worth like throwing at an enemy? Fusion. I don't feel like that's probably worth it. Blindness? Blindness could be kind of nice. Why isn't there one of like just instant death? That'd be kind of nice, right? I can't be the only one thinking that. Okay, you want to buy these? Perfect. Now I will take just anything you want to buy. You can have cheap resistance of 18%. It's pretty intense. These do not go bad. I don't even remember what's on my bone charm. which makes me the worst. Energy drain, health restoration, ability, energy cost. They're okay. We need to start fighting some bears. I need that bear fat. We need to go find them. We need to go put them in the ground. I don't think there's any way around that, you know? Still, we're the best archer ever. Right? We are going to be the best archer ever. And large arrow holder. I'm here to barter. Let's see. Okay. So hoping for something a little better. Accuracy, crit efficiency, counter fumble chance. Decreased fumble chance, really. Problem is I like our belt because it's special. The problem is I think this belt might do me more good. I mean, the crit efficiency, actually, this has fumble chance too. What am I talking about? Nah. No, I still like ours. I just keep forgetting that our belt's special. Just got a random guard bow. Have we asked him about caves? Camps, caves, mines. The Storm Hollow, the locals call it. Here. The lead. Caves. Don't have anything for you. Doesn't mean there's not more caves out there. Just means he doesn't know of them. Where's this damn Storm Hollow? Here? Oh. That could be something worth our while. Good to know, good to know. Alright, we might be going back and... Well, we still have things to sell. What am I talking about? Got some beer. You want some beer? Sir? Are you interested in the beer? We'll sell the salt to the other guy. It goes to the character. We definitely need it. It's our heritage. If I put it on a different character, they're just assuming the culture or something, right? That's not good. Two-handed axe. Two-handed axe. Yeah. Alright. Fair enough. We have not read this. Could save me some time. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna try to act like that. They did a lot for me, but so once we buy some tier 5 stuff, I kind of feel like we don't really need money anymore, so sell you this, sell you that. A hat we'll sell to somebody else. You want the salt? 567, that feels right. Emotionally. You can have that too, I don't care. Alright, finally starting to get this back down. God, this thing is so nice. These people should be opening up soon. I think I'm mostly... I don't know. I don't know what I'm mostly interested in opening up. Probably the boat people. Sir. Go. Got him. Look at that. Garrison crossbow. That's high on my list of things to consider. It's not super good range. The siege crossbow is probably more what I want. Alright, Braden crossbow has a short range. Last bow. Siege has a range of 9. That mobilization knockback chance is pretty intense too. That body part damage makes me feel good in the special places. The map is huge. Welcome, friend. And it does more damage. It says bleed, knockback, and stagger. I really like that bleed chance. Ugh. Sharpshooter bow. Range of 11. Fumble chance, that damage, the immobilization, knockback. This is the upgrade to what I have. Curved short bow. Much lower range. Accuracy penalty is not so bad. Decreased fumble chance, 20% bleed, 20% mobile. That's what we're looking at. So, one, how much money do I have? Not enough to buy some of these things. I could buy this, but not the siege crossbow. That's just too expensive. These crossbows are expensive. I like this house bleed. Though I'll probably just pick up that bow. I do like just shooting faster. The siege crossbow is kind of where it's at, though, too. The siege crossbow will kill a lot of enemies before we even engage with them. Well, for now, we'll just leave. We need more money anyways. We have more things to sell, so it's fine. Let me come up here and see what this guy's up to. Just because he's got like some really nice boots or something for me. We still have some tier 4 gear down here. And this helmet is tier 5, so that's fine. Mage Hunter boots. Kind of tempting. Give me some of that natural magic resistance. Actually sounds pretty nice. Has more dodge. Cosmo counter. Has some decreased fumble even, which is actually pretty nice. Yeah, I think that's going to happen. Tools, gloves. Blade Master gloves. It might not seem like much, but going from 6 to 8 protection is kind of a lot. Increases my accuracy. I kind of like that crit efficiency, though. Oh, it has more crit efficiency. And even some crit chance. Okay. Decrease fumble. Even some block for when we need it. Skill energy cost is down. Yeah, this guy's the bee's knees too. Let's go ahead and throw him in there. It's gonna leave me in a tough spot for anybody who wanted to see me buy a new bow, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. I'm excited to get some better gear. Because once we're done here, we're gonna go back to Dunbury. And I have every anticipation to go do the Brotherly Abode and probably just start sticking with tier 4s as much as we can. But before we do that, even... Ooh, letters. No room. Joke's on you. We need to get some more upgrades going. We need upgrades, people. That will help a lot. I wouldn't hate getting this, but it's not super on my priority yet. Nice. And we just need the reinforced harnesses for this. So yeah, I don't think bow is going to be on the table for us. No, I don't have that one quite yet, because we got Leaf so late, if I remember correctly. 10% profits from selling commodities. Guess I should have waited today. And stock size for traders is bigger, which is nice. Arguably, maybe not really worth the $2,000, I don't know. A little bit later in the day because I need to restock. Alright, so I think that means we hit a higher tier with them. 50%. But we can't get that back yet. But at least he's selling us better things, and for better prices. That's pretty nice. Let's go back. Put you there. Put you there. Meet you. This guy that I bought now will take a long time to spoil, which is great. All my food will take a long time to spoil. Let's fix these gloves out. Perfect. Needs repaired. Anything else here? I kind of feel like I should be using this. Maybe because it does piercing damage instead of slashing damage. Maybe that's why I wasn't using it. But you know what? Meh. I'm kind of okay with that. Let's go ahead and identify you because you're going to be worth a lot once we fix you. And I think that's it for now. I do want that bigger quiver, though, I think. Where is he? Hammering away. Won't buy that one. None in here. I just have $700. Okay, perfect. Hey, that's no problem. That's no problem at all. Probably. Alright, let's drink some water, get back in there, I guess. Welcome, friend. Yeah. So assuming you got a 17 damage roll, you're probably up here somewhere around Osbrook, right? You go to Bryn, there won't be much there for you. When you go to Manshire after that, though, they'll have probably better bows for you at the woodworker. Sometimes you might get lucky and just find one on an enemy, too. But there are different types of bows per tier, too. Some will do more damage, some will do more damage, but they'll have, you know, more penalties to accuracy and things like that. Or some will do less damage, but they'll have decreased fumble chances and things like that, too. So just, like, base damage isn't everything. Speaking of which, what is my accuracy? 105 feels pretty good. And fumble's actually kind of low, too. Okay. Anything else that this guy might want to buy from us? One of those. I already got one there. Okay. Let's just see what kind of money we can pull in today. Anything else from you? You had that quiver that I kind of wanted, actually. I just don't know if I really wanted to spend $1,000 on it. Probably should. Probably should. It's the second that I run out of arrows somewhere, I'm gonna be very upset with myself, I'm sure. So, nope. I want the purse. Nope, I want the purse. No. Okay, well, I guess if it's in front of you, it's yours. So, by law, I can't fight that. I can't do anything about it. Didn't make the rules. So I think being realistic, I'm not going to make enough money to buy a new bow or crossbow. And I'm okay with that. Just trying. Why are they so poor? look up. Can't afford anything. It's not even a joke. Being serious, you can't afford it. Tier 5, magical resistance, bleed resistance. Yeah, still feel the same way about that. Need decrease fumble. Still only level 19. I kind of want the bonus experience, I'm not going to lie. Everything else I'm happy with, though. What was I? Hold on, I was just mid-thought and I lost it. Damn it. Alright, whatever. It's gone now. Oh, I was talking about, realistically, I'm not going to get enough money for the bow. I think we might just have to settle for getting the upgrade for the horses. And be happy about that. And I'll be happy about that. Get you out of there. Kind of tempted to sell this. Yeah. The only way I'll go back to crossbows is we pick up a siege bow, which is totally possible. It's totally possible, you think. You're out of money already? Good lord. These people. I would like to pick up a bunch of fish and salt them. That would please me. Buy that identification scroll. I don't think there's anything else from him. Other than to sell him stuff, which is apparently going to be harder than I thought. He's got some pelts. He's got some axes. He's got immunity and die morale. Probably not a bad idea. Sir, do you have some fish for me? He does. Four. He will probably have more identification scrolls than I want. Those are enchantment scrolls, which I kind of want those too, actually. I know I'm trying to save right now, but we can do a little bit of enchantment gambling. Nothing wrong with that. Just have flour. Have some salt. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Did I buy 4 fish? Yeah, it's up there. Okay. I already have some salt on me. That's okay. Fondue, honey crepes, oyster chowder. The problem is then you have to get more milk and mussels. Which is kind of a problem. I also like this guy. So we'll buy those. Don't get me wrong. I like it. But I just don't see myself ever going out of the way to make it. Let's pop down here. See what this guy's got for me. The big purse can hold quite a bit. How much more? I don't really know the exact numbers. But it can also hold rings, which regular purses can't do. So that's nice. I think these slots can hold anything. That these slots can. But I think this is kind of what helps kick it off in the right direction. Guess it's got accuracy. Okay. 30% bleed chance is kind of sexy. I'm not buying it, but, you know, just looking a little. I feel like that's the bow I already sold, but sure. History and flail. Okay. Not super surprised. I don't know if it's really worth staying out here another day just to try to sell everything. probably. So there is a gentleman in the docks that has a problem. The boar in his basement. And you talk to him about it, he'll let you down there and try to help him with his boar problem. If you don't do it right then, though, his boar problem gets worse, and he will never open up a shop to you. So be forewarned. I did not know that when I initially said, I'll come back and do it later. Wrong. I did not come back and do it later. That was not an option. Spoil in one day. Spoil in one day. Okay, let's salt other stuff in. We'll go ahead and make... Actually, I guess I could probably just straight up cook you, huh? Salt all that stuff before it goes bad. Seaweed, vegetable, leek, onion. Yeah, they need to buy some leeks and onions. I feel like I should buy some more vegetables before we go. Like let's pack big. Why not? Notification. All right. What are we gonna enchant? I feel like we kind of have to do the bow. Daze is not something I really love. Move resistance is global at least, so fine, I guess. Counter chains. Okay. Well, that's why I don't gamble much. Let's just wait till morning. Because I don't have money to buy anything anyway, so. How did I lose my blessing? I don't remember that doing that. Anything that needs repair before... I don't think so. Got these guys that we can sell. Okay. We'll spend one more day out here just trying to make some money. If anything, just to get the horse harness, I think. And buy some of the stuff. Giant octopus, you say? Oh my. I'm gonna buy you guys, you guys, you guys. Very nice. You know what? Maybe a couple of those. Because I'm crazy, it's what I do. Anything interesting? Giant octopus. That's the talk of the town, man. Let's go ahead. Sorry, those 63 pops, not bad. Yeah, it does stay there. I've seen different YouTubers kind of use it as just food storage. I don't like to do that because then I have to be mindful to take things out if I'm trying to cook one thing as opposed to another. And I'm not very good at being mindful, so. See, that's really nice. Okay. We did not do the stone circle yet, if I remember correctly. God, he's immediately out of money. He can. We're too rich for a split. That's all there is to it. Got 47. I don't think I have anything that cheap. Okay, guy. Well, the good news is we should be able to afford horse harness, I guess. We stuck around here for enough days. Don't go in there. The gentleman I was talking about is this guy right here with the boar problem. Sells the purses. What's the talk? Okay. Somebody was rude to a government official and died, I guess. You don't have it. Damn. He will sell the horse harness a little bit cheaper, I think. The guy outside of town who's guaranteed to sell it. Just kind of a bummer. That's okay. Sell you those. And not to the stone circle. We should go find that stone circle in the prison. You know? I don't think that's asking too much. This guy's kind of an upgrade to what we have too. Heat resistance, damage taken. Physical resistance, natural resistance. Probably I'll leave it be. Mace. Why does nobody sell cool spears? Why is that apparently asking too much? He might buy some of the stuff for decent money, though. And right now, I'm just happy for anybody to buy my things. Uh-oh. Dropping money. Quick, throw it in there. Now, we got 6 grand. I mean, on one hand, I feel like if we stayed another day here, I could probably get a new crossbow. But on the other hand, I don't know. Do I really need it? Or is it just spending a bunch of money to spend a bunch of money? Because you know the next time, if I spend 8 grand on a crossbow, you know the next time we clear out one of those places, I'm getting a crossbow. It's just gonna happen. I'm gonna get one for free. I think I'd rather buy this and just get an upgrade. Still good on fodder? Yeah, pretty much. Alright. I still need ropes? Seriously? Okay, whatever. Alright, that's enough grain for me. Yeah. I got that trade thing for a reason to get more money. I have the trade authority. Why are you so poor? Let's at least get this guy going. Very good, custom made gear. Look how fancy they look. I do love that they actually look different. Like upgrades change the appearance of camp. It's just top tier. Absolute top tier. Let's see. I did keep some of those verses, and now I know why. It's just too much. You got any arrows for me? I'd get arrows. Not really what I meant, man. Okay. You do have these. Kind of tempted. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's talk more rock. Time to hit that red. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna do some serious business. Here at the Brotherly Abode. Hey, Secret Fridge, how are you, friend? Yeah, it's exactly what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. We're pretty good on sleep, but... Go ahead and grab some more. Ah, nightmares. That really sucks. Blood Hex, that also kind of sucks. Do we just get rid of the nightmares first? Hopefully that means they don't have miasma. If they do, I actually have some immunity, so... Maybe we'll do that first, just get rid of it, because I really do want Vigor if we're going to go try that place again. A pickaxe. A leeching pickaxe. That's hilarious. Alright. Got any work for a mercenary? Bounty hunt, no. Unholy manuscripts, yeah. Ooh, Fate of the Scouting Party is kind of a fun one. What can you tell me? What's the reward? I need more. I think it's reset, because the town has reset, and because he's offering me this job differently. What can you tell me about it? No miasma. Perfect. I accept. Well, take care. So the real issue is going to be that these undead are going to have a lot of piercing resistance, right? I just got rid of my spear that does slashing instead of piercing. So that could be interesting for us. But on the plus side, I'd have this really cool hat. So, you know, there's that. That's hard to argue with. Oh, I didn't bring that food with me. Welcome, Black On. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. You guys don't know how much it means to me that everyone who comes by hangs out and has good times. Thank you so much. I specifically bought this truffled steak, so we can go in there and have a lot of fun. Let's do it. Should I get some training? No, you know what? Let's save all that for when we do the tougher dungeon. I think that's probably a better idea. And I don't think we ever bought that meat omelet recipe, which is criminal. Wait, what's this then? I just assumed that was it. Okay. Looks like you get to do a little exploring. Gotta be careful though, because these are dangerous areas where a harpy could just come out of nowhere and end you. Do be like that. Some type of fight going on somewhere. Right there. Cool. Okay. Let's go ahead. Take a step back. Reposition. Nope. Didn't do anything. Immediately just die. To one enemy. Or not. Or possibly not. I don't have any vigor, so let's just stop the bleeding. I could use this healing thing. I don't care that much. Come on, buddy, keep getting it. Okay. F you. Remember what I said about things just getting dangerous? How important do I think they are mid-late game? Very important. A lot of them, I think, are things you should get as fast as possible. But it depends the one, and it depends your playstyle. But I think they're really, really important. Maybe not so much when you're like level 30 and you've got full rep with everybody and you've got all the gear you want. And maybe not, but... What a start. How do you trigger the troll boss quest? And are there only 2 big bosses in the game? Yes, there are only 2 big bosses in the game. The troll quest you get, it's a special quest. Can't do it while I'm here. It's a special quest from the Manshire. Once you hit this rep here, whatever is under respect to amity, I think it is, then they'll offer you this right here, a special quest. And it will be the governor. As soon as you talk to the town elder, he'll say, hey, the governor has a job if you're interested. And there's your chance. Anyways, that was me keeping to the edges so I could stay safe. That was one guy. Granted, we don't have a lot of armor. We're not meant for melee. I might stick to more medium armor. I don't know. It's our tier 5 trapped entrance. Very nice. Bows just use a lot of, not bows, spears use a lot of energy, but we're not really using a lot of them. And we're not using a lot of bow abilities either, so I don't see why we couldn't just do some medium armor for when we get in a tough situation like that. And yeah, of course, no problem. Yeah, unless you want to count the tutorial boss. Which I wouldn't. We know what's here. 2 crowns. Okay. And you know what? I do want to go find some bears soon. And see if we can kill one. Without dash, though. Might be pretty difficult. So maybe we'll be getting dash soon. And sell those for a pretty penny. You're done. Okay, give me those arrows back, please. Uh-oh. We're concerned about you. Alright, let's go ahead. Termination. Yeah, you are wounded. What are you going to do about it? Put you on cooldown. Go. Can I have my arrows back, please? Jerks. Just trying to mind my own damn business. Can't let it get me. Yeah. Anyways, just going to Pound Town over here. Bone Mound. Here we go. What are you just camping a dungeon for? What the hell is wrong with you people? Okay. It's a little late on that. Sure, we'll take that. Oh, the way things are going, we might need it. What the absolute hell? Where are you people coming from? Oh, we're not. I was gonna say, this is where the dungeon should be, right? No. Alright, that's my bad. My bad. Night City Reborn. I have never touched any of the mods from Cyberpunk. I loved Cyberpunk. I was not one of those people when it came out. I was like, this game's awful. Why are people playing it? I never had any problems with it. I had way less bugs with it than I ever did with Skyrim. Even still to this day. I loved Cyberpunk. I thought it was a phenomenal game. I hear the mods are getting pretty good for it. Yeah, I would be doing it right now, except this town has a situation going on. So I want to do this one first. Armor dogs would be kind of cool. I agree. I wouldn't put it past him. Okay. You. There we go. I don't want your pelt. I don't want your pelt. Do you want my level, though? Let's go and get Dash. I just feel like Dash is going to make things really cheesy, but once we start getting more athletic things, too, I think we're going to do a lot better in melee combat. And who knows? I might. I don't know. I might just get medium armor. I don't think there's really an issue with that. Can't use this on bows, huh? What will they think of next? Let's get that perception up. Drink something. Eat something. 48 hunger is kind of crazy. Kick this party off. It's not a mod, it's a third-party program that speeds up the game. And right now I have it set to 3 times speed. But to answer your question more directly, yes. Ooh. Who do we have here? Okay. You already know who I'm aiming for first. Not him, but that's who I hit. He stepped on a trap, very nice. They stepped on traps, very nice. They're all on fire. Best day ever. Okay, that was different. But no one cast any paint spell on us, so. So, okay, never mind. We do have view of them. So if we don't get a view of them, I can shoot an arrow into a spot that I can see. I'll draw them out over to him. But never mind, we don't have to do that. I obey. Yeah, see, he's got such piercing resistance, he does not care. And that's not going to change when we go over to the other. So I did crit him for 38, so there's that, I guess. I'm just glad there's no poison air. Not super concerned about him. Kind of more concerned about who that is. So let's see if we can get him to stand there. Uh-oh. Nope, put that away. Oh. No thanks. Wait for that gas to dissipate. Amethyst even. Okay, just disappeared. You first. That's fine. You attack me all you want. Not that those people cast that spell on me if I can help it. Oh, hello. I didn't see that behind all the loot. Cool. Well, so far this has been pretty simple. Unidentified potion. I'll break all these guys later. Assume the way downstairs is here. Indeed it is. Pass. What's in here? Oh, spicy book. Oh. It's nice, but I don't want it. Yeah, this is ×3. I do enjoy it for the most part, but I think you do have to be careful if you're new to it too. It's very easy, at least for me, to like misclick and hit the wrong things and target stuff I didn't actually want. Nope, let's leave. We're gonna pull somebody with us, that's just fine. Son of a bitch. You're probably out of things one at a time. Yep. That's gonna be really nice for him. Let's let him walk into me. I know I'm bleeding, but we're gonna be okay. There we go. Shame that I don't have vigor, but that's why I want it. That's why we're doing this, is mostly to get rid of nightmares. Because when the hell's that noise? When we do the next dungeon, I'm gonna really want vigor. Chant the scroll! For those who didn't learn the first time. Let's get rid of counter chance. You gotta be effing kidding me. Okay, never mind. Hey, you know what? Let's keep counter chance. I changed my mind. You know what? Maybe it's not so bad. It's ridiculous. Okay. Sure. Will they be adding more updates towards the main storyline? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just really low on their, like, to-do list. Because, like, right now there are... Go to the map. Nope. Go to the journal. So, what I understand, this is... I don't know if the map's going to get bigger. I assume the map will get bigger at some point. Because there's just not enough space here, I think, to triple the territories. But they're going to add things like swamps and stuff like that. And then, everything here is going to take place in Aldwin, but there's going to be 3 different marches. So right now we just have, like, this one, Bryn March. And then I imagine there will be a Cord March with these towns, and a Ratton March, like, these towns, which will be really cool. But it's all going to take place in this country. And I imagine there would be some others, too, not just the Rotten Willow. But I think they want to get a lot of that stuff in there, because I think the next part of the main storyline is going to take place in a different march. So therefore, like, it needs to be added before they can add more storylines. More or less my impression. Just from what I've read from the dev team. Just ran in there and died. Right. Nope, we'll pass on that. They're broken, I can't break them down. Come inside. Ooh, yeah, he took a lot. Alright, so we have one more book. And then, of course, the boss. Oh, he's just stepped right on that. He didn't care. Go you, man. Crit, crit, crit. Dropped his weapon. It's fair game now. You lost. Yeah, I hope it's true too. That's gonna be crazy, but makes me understand why they added the caravan, because I felt like it was necessary before, and it's definitely necessary now. Alright, there's our boss. Might as well go downtown Charlie Brown on him. He's not gonna like that. Yep. Okay, well. Ripperoni. They want out. Okay. They barely even got sight of me. Kind of surprised we didn't pull any of them from when we were fighting these people. That really did work out well for us. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Oh no. Well, worked out just in time, I guess. I just counter crit? Oh yeah, I counterattacked and crit for like 70 some damage. Very nice, very nice. You love to see it. There we go. That could not have gone any smoother. Though I do need more arrows, I guess. Just enchantment scroll. Potions, pendants. Yeah, whatever. Okay, it's better than the last one. Alright, we'll take it. It's better than the last one. Not by much. Guess we'll take it and sell it. It's not great, but it's a tier 3, it's okay. It's okay. It doesn't have to be great. They can't all be great, right? It's really quickly becoming my catchphrase. Yeah, well, I mean, just being able to move the camp outside a place that you're trying to clear to help explore the map, that alone made it worth it, because if you ever played before the caravan, it was a giant pain in the butt to explore the map. Or to even go to like a in-game dungeon, like a tier 4 dungeon. Like you lose your figure before you even got there walking. You'd eat a bunch of food just walking there. Like it was terrible. It's pretty awful. This is a much better experience. Really need / want those, but that's alright. The book. Alright, let's start cleaning this place out. Thirsty work. Hamlet is blue. It's worth some money. Topaz, very nice. After we do the Brotherly Abode, which is gonna go great. I'm predicting already it's gonna be amazing. I do want to go out and explore. Find Bone Circle should be over there. Maybe some caves. That'd be pretty kick-ass. He's carrying all the runs. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Yeah, it's random. There's supposed to be about a 5% chance of a dungeon having one. Which would mean like 1 in 20. I would say in a typical run you do at least 20. Right, so that means every run that you do should have 1 secret room. Which is not typical, I find. So, I mean, it's not really how odds work out, but it should be about 1 in 20. I'd say I get one. I get them pretty frequently, I feel like. But I get them about once every 2 or 3 runs. And I feel like I get them more than people say they get them. I saw someone post on Reddit saying they have like 100 hours and they haven't ever seen one. They didn't know they were even a thing. It's like, oh my god. Ooh. That's pretty rough. But I am about due to find another one. I'm just saying. It's been a while. But yeah, typically, I used to think perception has something to do with it, but I don't think that's true. Typically, you're just walking around and this magic, you hear a noise and it will say something in the log, and this will just open up what was like a wall. Just open up to a small, tiny room. And the rooms are usually beautifully made. They're some of the most gorgeous art in this game, in my opinion. Like, that to me is like half the joy of finding one. It's just the visual appeal of how gorgeous that room looks. Yeah, we'll take that. It's a belt hook crossbow, I believe is a tier 3 crossbow. It's not something that interests me, unfortunately. Let's say with that, that's a tier 2 work gloves. Somebody commented on video the other day and asked me, like, how come I'm just like passing up certain things without even looking at it? And the truth of the matter is because I can recognize about a third of the items just based on how they look on the ground. And I know just by even if something's like needs identified, I can still usually tell what it is without having to identify it first. I've played the game enough. Nope. Down there we go. Just in case, when somebody asks me something on YouTube, I assume one person asks and 20 other people are thinking it. Nice. Armor ring's not a bad pickup. Yeah, I mean, usually all it has to be is in your eyesight. And like I said, you usually hear the noise. Like, that is a tier 2 medium helmet. I think it's actually called the cone helmet. So, like, the more you play a game, the more you just recognize stuff. Also, part of the question is why don't I take it either way, identify it and sell it? It's usually not worth it. Unless it's like tier 3 or more and it's not broken. I don't think it's usually worth it. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. Oop. Okay. Nope, stop doing that. Come back. Okay. Yeah, they are. Like, I kind of like that. I kind of like that each, like, build has its own achievement. I understand that in some ways it's kind of lazy. But the other achievements they have, I think, are really cool. It's not fair for me to say because I'm only missing 4 of them. But even these ones, like this, first off, I have achieved this. It's broken. You just can't get it. Last I checked, nobody has it. But like some of these are really fun. Specifically, let's see. A handle with care is kind of funny. Kill an enemy while affected on bad trip. Legalize drugs and do like I don't know. It's some of them are just kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know, and I like that. But yeah, some more of those could be kind of nice. We'll take the bird just because money's money. Once I buy this bow, though, we're going to be completely, like, decked out, and I won't really need money anymore, other than to buy arrows, which isn't really that big of a deal. But for now, we'll loot to loot. And we'll claim our reward. Part of that claiming is going to be coming down here and grabbing that recipe. Look at these people. They're just out and about everywhere. Where did that rabbit come from? Yeah, the bear one's hard. But I like that some of them are hard. The next big update. So it's not for sure yet. We don't have a release date for the next update. I would say there probably feels like to me they're maybe about halfway through of it because we haven't even gotten a devlog about the new update yet. Look at the roadmap. Roadmap isn't specific. Ooh, we avoided them. I don't know how we did that, but I thought for sure that guy was going to be after me. The roadmap wasn't specific, but it made it seem like it would be coming out before the end of the year. I don't think that's going to happen. I think it's going to probably be January, at worst, like February. This would be my uneducated guess. But I think it's going to be a pretty big one, because they're going to add, what? They're going to add slings. They're going to add a new tier of weapons called legendary weapons. So like a whole new tier of equipment. They're going to redo the enchantment system. They're going to let you mod your weapons a little bit with weapon grips. There's some pretty cool stuff in there. And somewhere around that time, we should be getting the character creator, maybe with that patch, maybe before, maybe after. So I'm hoping that comes about at the same time. So it could be some pretty big stuff. The roadmap makes it sound like it's going to come out this year. Game overview. Nope. Nope. Store. Where is it? Damn. I really should just... There. Go to main page. Turn that off. I feel like I bring this up every stream. So, we got Beasts of Sages coming next. It says 2025, right? It makes it seem like it's coming out this year. We just haven't gotten any dev blogs about it yet, and usually we get dev blogs for about a month beforehand, which is why I'm thinking it's taking longer than they were hoping. But yeah, new enchanting overhaul, plus legendary stuff, slings. Oh, we're going to get wands too, a new ability tree for said wands. They're going to change the way tasks work, which is going to be interesting. Weapon grips, and of course new POIs and stuff, bug fixes. And then it made it seem like, to me, this is a timeline, right? Because we got this, and then that, and then this. It made it seem like between this and that, we'd be getting character creator and trait system, which would be crazy awesome. But I wouldn't be surprised if that gets pushed back and either comes out with this patch or comes out after it, or maybe I'm just being too hopeful when I read that. But yeah, then after that, they're going to get new bosses, new swamps, new ability trees are going to be put in. What I would really like to see come in, alchemy, fishing, just because I'm a sucker for fishing, stealth system, devotion system, yeah, maybe. I'd really love to see controller support added. Not too many games, in my opinion, do these types of games with controller support well. Of Tails and Blades is a really small game that did controller system really, really, really well. And I hope that it will mimic something like that, because the games kind of play the same. And it plays phenomenally on Steam Deck. I think this should be a much higher thing. Getting this Steam Deck compatible and character creator, I think, would bring a huge audience into this game. I'd love to see it happen. No, I'm just passing through. Got anything for sale? I know you do. Don't lie to me. Got this guy. Perfect. And this guy will give me bonus money just like the guy in town, so we'll turn it into him. Got my contract. I'm all done. We don't need Bryn rep, so we'll take the extra money. Cool. Now we need to prepare. I think a devotion system, I assume that meant like being able to pick who, like the praying. I don't know if it's going to overhaul it, like change it, or if there's going to be different ways you can pray to people, or even if you're a dwarf, you can maybe, I don't know what it means, but I just assumed it was part of the religion system. Arc Raiders. I've heard mixed things about Arc Raiders. I'm not really one for extraction shooters, and I'm not really one for multiplayer games, so it wasn't something I'm really interested in. Like, I think if I was back in my younger days, when I was into like multiplayer games and stuff, I think it's something I would have been interested in, or even something like maybe Helldivers. But I really enjoy small indie games like this. I just kind of live for these tiny games now. They're just so much more fun in my opinion. And I love the amount of love that devs put into these small games. That's the other thing. Let's start dumping out our bags. You, sure. He wants to see me. Of course he does. Push that all in there. Put you in there, sure, whatever. We need to repair that. Alright, what do you want? Fighting spirit, ram for a battle. Okay. Oh, he wants to give me some training? Or he's gonna, my training will be cheaper. I think that's what he's trying to tell me. Very nice. Let's go ahead and make some food. I guess I could just make a meat omelet. Well, I have the recipe. Could live a little and do that. I should use this guy. I got the vegetable omelet too, which is pretty cool. Sure. Get some more sleep. Nightmare should be over. We should be able to get some vigor. Yeah, the fact that other people use it based on like what race you are, that's super awesome. Oh, Grounded 2 is getting updates? I played some Grounded 1 with a streaming buddy of mine. We had an absolute blast. Trouble was there. That was a lot of fun. The game wasn't even like... Grounded 1 wasn't finished at the time, so I've always been interested in it. And we always kind of like loosely talk here and there, like, yeah, whenever we get time, we're going to play some more Grounded together. The second one, I imagine, was, you know, even better than the first one. I used to play some League because like my good friend was into it, so I played it because he enjoyed it. It's kind of really more of how it went, but it's not really my thing. Like, it was fun to play with him. All right, going big. Buy these. These will be cheaper. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. We're going to get a special boot. We're going to get our training. Let's go pick up the job. First and foremost. Hello, friend. I'm looking for work. The fate of the scouting party. What can I... So there's a blood hex, so that's something we got to be mindful of. What can you tell me about it? Stagnant air. Yep. Okay. What's the reward? I need more. 1,100 crowns. Sounds good. All right. I accept. Farewell. Right, let's emotionally prepare for this. Kind of want to get more vigor. Not gonna lie. And, like, cook something real good. I mean, we got 4 days. Yeah, that wasn't a tremendous amount, but that's okay. Training. Yep. It's being generous. I don't know. What do we want? Strength? Probably strength. I don't feel like I really need precision, endurance, or agility. Increase that weapon damage. I think that's what I want. More pen body part damage. Yeah, why not? That's pretty nice. Let's cook something real special too. This gives us 6% experience gain, which is pretty nice. Only liver and apples gives us 6 weapon damage and 15% crit efficiency, which is kind of crazy. For 1,600 turns. It's kind of insane. Cooldown durations, fatigue resistance, 15% fatigue resistance. Okay, that's kind of cool too. We have to kill a moose. Yeah, no big deal. All right, loud. Yeah, maybe we'll keep it simple. We'll just do this guy. We'll throw one of you in there. We'll throw one of you in there. Actually, maybe one of you. You don't really do much else. Do I want to spice things up a little? I don't think I need you. 10 immunity. I don't know if I really need that much immunity, because we're kind of getting... Nah, we'll just take it. We're kind of getting immunity as is now. Just from, like, sleeping. So, yeah. I don't have to go super crazy with it. Crowbar needs fixing. Good call. Thank you. Not that there should really be anything to crowbar down there, but... we'll do it anyways. Why not? We also need arrows. Like Gully and Spice and Spice. Hey, smart. More bodkin arrows. Like, honestly, I'd rather go with the broadhead arrows if I'm not going to use leaf shape, just for that extra 20% or 10% weapon damage and body part damage. So a lot of these people won't have armor down there. So that's something to keep in mind. But yeah, I definitely need some arrows, and you people are holding out on me, which sets me very much emotionally. Okay. That's disappointing. Even you. Okay, cool. Great. Thanks, guys. Bye. Well, my training's gonna last for a long time. Maybe we'll just sleep till morning and see if we'll have other things. I mean, I need arrows. That's just the thick of it. You think the captain sells them? I think you're right. He wasn't going to be open quite yet, though, so I'll have to go there and buy some. If not, generic junk guy might sell some here. Barter. Does have some leaf shape. Thank the Lord. Does have this mapped too. Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, we know what the stone circle is in the quarry, so that's helpful. The prison and things like that won't show up. We'll have to go find them ourselves. But if we see a question mark here, that's not one of these, then it'll probably be it, I would assume. Usually it's pretty close to the stone circle. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Can I salt crab meat? Is that a thing? I guess I never thought about it. That'd be really nice if I could. So stuffed crabs, that's some good eating. Rosie Posey, what you doing? Getting down? She was in the cat tree. She looked like she was trying to come over to me, but she was like, no, go away. Alright, 49 hours feels pretty good. I'm pretty happy about that. Let's go ahead and get that special brew. Perfect. And we should be pretty set to come down here and deal with the blood hex, I say, as I think maybe I should bring another bandage. The bleeding you get from blood hexes doesn't last as long as like regular bleeding usually does, so it's not something I'm super concerned about, but you know. Just to keep in mind. Alright. Let's hope this goes better than last time. I think last time we did this, we were like something level 14 or like stupid though. So, I think we're gonna be alright. He says and then bleeds to death. Okay, well, so far so good there. If we could hit you, that'd be great. Nah, on me, who cares? It's a great spear build. Okay. Well, at least we didn't have to deal with any of them. That's pretty freaking nice. Not gonna argue there. Okay. Keep him rolling. Those are just nice hits. Okay. Oh, that's a big one. Getting him down a little bit before he comes, though, is pretty nice. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm going to throw out Determination because he's going to charge me. Those guys are the bane of my existence sometimes, so it's really nice to have killed him like that. Okay, lots of people down there. Let's go this way then. Oh, they're behind a door. Perfect. If I break this, will you hear it? No. Okay. About this. No. Okay. They heard that. Oh, boy, did they hear that. Okay. Well, we'll use dash already. Killing you is a high priority. There we go. Another one. And let's leave. If that other guy wasn't one of those big, like, two-handed mace people, then I would stay and just fought with my spear, but he was a two-handed mace guy, and I did not feel like trying it. Do I normally kill them easily? No, go watch the last stream. I did this dungeon for like 3 hours before I could finally clear it. But that's part of being ranged, so too. Is that you can just do things like this. Which is why... that's why I enjoy playing mages so much. Because you can just burn everything to the ground before it even gets to you. And if it does get to you, you can, like, punish it for getting so close to you. But our high perception is making us crit a lot too, which is really nice. We stepped on that trap. All right, let's go ahead and switch over. We got these guys. Leeches. Oh, nice. Nope, not yet. Okay. For anyone who didn't catch what just happened there, I used determination, hit the one guy, hit him, and I think he exploded and killed his friend. Yeah, because he died. I don't think I hit him. I think his friend exploded. But they both stood next to me, so my determination procced. If that seemed like it happened all at once, it's because it did. It was awesome. So do you think Fire Mage is the strongest magic tree? Ooh. Maybe? In terms of easy to use raw power? Yeah. I think it's also probably the easiest one to use and learn. They nerfed Arcanist, but when I played it before that nerf, I would have easily said that was the strongest. Maybe not the easiest to learn and use, but I killed the troll, like, and somebody said like something like 8 turns or something stupid like that. It was really low, maybe 18, but it was like nothing. Just because I had like 10 clones out, just romple stomping the guy, crystals everywhere. It was awesome. But I don't know if it's really still that way after the nerf. I'm sure it's still good and strong. But enchantment scroll. Unholy resistance. Oh. Okay. Sure. But Pyro, I think, is definitely pretty easy. I love Geo. I have a special place in my heart for Geo. Just something about picking up stones and throwing them across the screen. When we got to, like, max cooldown on my last Geo stream, that was a lot of fun. But it's not as straightforward. Same with electricity. Electricity is a lot of fun, but I don't think it's quite as straightforward as Pyro. But with Pyro, I was literally just, like, walking in doorways and just igniting everything on fire and then laughing as things burned to death. I didn't even have to use, like, half my spells because I just didn't need to. It's a good time. Oh, you're next. Okay. What's that explosion? Gets shot in the face. Determination crits him for 125. Woo. We got him. Get some of these arrows back, because even though I bought some, I don't think I have that many left. Lots of candles. What's with all the candles? Take the jade. I'll take that, sure. Bookcase, bookcase. Okay. Does it still do good? Sure it does. Sure it does. But I only ever played it before they kind of toned it back a bit. I think the main thing they really did was just make it so make it so your summons aren't as strong if they're not right next to you. Like the further they are from you, the less damage they do. It was just to kind of balance it, and it needed balanced. Because after like level 12, I pretty much stopped fighting anything ever again. Oops, I had cleanse to do it for me. No longer was I, like, actually fighting anything. Which was fine, because I was doing a pure mage build. But I was really wrecking stuff. But if you're going pure mage, I'm sure it's still just as strong. Or still strong. Even if it's not just as strong. Gold nugget. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. And that's kind of why I wanted to do it right away too, because I feel like when they first put out something new, it's not super well balanced, or they don't know how everyone's gonna really like min-max it. So like, play it before the nerf comes in. Some money. I don't think I need you. Yep. Experiment, okay. Imagine the way down's gotta be this way. A beat. And Chairman Scroll. Unholy resistance is kind of disappointing. Physical resistance? That's just to my feet, but I mean, I only have 14, so 3 is kind of a lot. That's alright, I guess. It's not the worst thing to see. Somebody else in there? Yep, they're there. Now the question is, who's behind this door? And can they open it? Nope, it's locked. This is kind of a shame because if I can hit them through the door, I can get them to break the door. So, you have abilities that will poke through things, but I can't poke through the door and get them. Which really sucks. But if I can damage them, then I can get them to attack the door to come out after me. Where'd that flame flask go? Make that up right? There was one somewhere around here. There you are. You should work. What are you doing? I'm babysitting a geriatric dog, who I'm pretty sure is riddled with dementia, but like, how do you tell? You can't like diagnose a dog with dementia. But anyways, the point is he's just acting funny, so I'm making sure he's not like peeing on the ground or something weird like that. So you never know. He's a dog. Maybe I can throw this at the door. Ah, almost got myself. Okay, yeah, that didn't have the effect I was going for. Alright. Yeah, that's what I didn't want to see. I mean, this is the smart move. It's just to dash away and try to deal with them. but it also feels a little cheap. Alright, he's done, dealt with. Switch back. Termination. There's our level. Perfect. Hey, and we didn't die. That's pretty big. That's pretty big to me. So we got everything in spears. I got everything that I want in ranged. That leaves us with athletics, which I think is our kind of big guy, and survival. Which, don't get me wrong, I would very, very, very much like to have you. Some extra dodge is always nice. Shots against me get decreased. It's really nice. But prolonging vigor is the big guy there. And out of all of these, might be the most important thing to me. If I was focusing more on melee, I'd be going for elusive for sure. And I still do want elusive. Using it while adjacent to people gives them fumble chance. That's pretty nice. A fair amount of dodge. But we're not. Even this is pretty nice. So yeah, I think even though people kind of go whenever I go down the survival tree, even this would be really great for us when we start hunting. Doing extra 50% damage to animals is going to be kind of big. This is the guy that's going to help us in dungeons the most, I think. Not now, because I don't have any vigor to extend, but if I did, then yes, it would be very helpful. So what's even in here? Let's pull thread, some money. What's my crit getting up to now? 28. Okay. Another identification. Some other scales. Okay. Let's tuck some things in here. Don't really want a lot of this stuff, but that's okay. That's okay. Salt, yes. But you want you. I feel like we could use on our boots. I love survival tree, but a lot of people are like kind of turn their noses up to it. All right, yeah, I'll take that pump. Staff treaties 3. Ooh. I think it's great. How did I get the bearable achievement? And would I do a tutorial video on how? So about that, they changed it. Back when I got it, it was different. Let me see. I heard they changed it. Kill a bear before reaching level 5 while outside settlements in their outskirts. There's a reason they changed it. Because it was a lot easier before. I think you had to kill a bear at level 1 before. That was the stipulation. So what I did is I found a bear and I brought it into town and we all poked at it with sticks until it died. Then I got the achievement. But now you can't do that because you have to be outside the settlement. So how would I do it now? I would find a bear, and kite it into something that's just as dangerous. Like bison. Or Gaulians. But probably bison, because I don't know if 2 Gaulians or 3 Gaulians would be enough. And all you have to do is get some damage on it, I think, for it to be considered your kill. So I would find a bear, bring it into something more dangerous like that. Do that while before hitting level 5. That's how I would do it. But that's not how I did it. But that's why they changed the achievement. It's because of people like me. I mean, it seems like a reasonable achievement. You had to go well out of your way to do it before. Now, though, oof. Don't tongue me. There we go. And that's the only achievement that I know of that they, like, changed the stipulation to. I don't like how close you are. I'm gonna throw up determination. So you're gonna charge me. Biomes are very far. Or trolls, yeah. I mean, that's just it. I would realistically just wait until you get lucky and find something that would work. I mean, you could try dragging it into a ghoul den. You could wait. Yeah, and some of it just might be going around being very careful, just trying to explore the region at like level 2 or 3. Because remember, finding these places are going to level you up too. So I would immediately just at level 1 run around until you find something that will work. Because yeah, you're not going to find bears or bisons. You're going to have to try to find a bear somewhere up here and see if you can bring it down the bisons or something like that. Trolls are probably a better, more reasonable option. Yeah. So even things like death stingers or spiders aren't going to really cut it, are they? Oh, you know, I don't know. Yeah, trolls are probably the best option. Traps, yeah. It used to be that you could take sticks, make a campfire, and place them, and then you could pin them in to a small area, and NPCs would never destroy them. So a lot of people would fight things by building campfires and trapping them inside of that area, and then just like poking them or shooting them till they eventually whittled them down. People were doing that for a while, but now NPCs will destroy campfires, and I assume bears will too, to get to you. So that cheese is no longer an option. I'm sorry to say. Determination. Ow! Bro, chill a little. Ripping me apart the second touch. You're almost dead? No. Okay, let's do something about all that. Friends are coming. Stick some leeches on there. Friends not coming? Maybe not then. Smoke them if you got them. That is healing up. I don't think I have a whole lot to do with pain, though. It's kind of the only thing I brought. So we can't scream away the pain yet, unfortunately. Yeah, that guy sucked. Take those leeches, I might need them. Gotta find more scouts. We really haven't found many. So, remember, I can't see him, but if I shoot an arrow right here, step out to it. Apparently there's a trap there, too. That's awesome. I knew that would work for, like, undead, getting them to step on traps. I did not think that would work on this guy. Yeah, but then it's gonna take a lot of time to buy those and stuff, though. It's the other thing. And like, you need to do it before level 5, so not only do you have to try to find the bear, Ugh. Welcome, friend. I do. I have lots of advice. And most of it I learned the hard way. I have a video, a tutorial video I did. It's posted on my, it's pinned on my Discord too. It's about how to start fighting things early game. It's really about how to clear your first dungeon, how to kill enemies, because the people come by and they're like, what's the best advice you can give somebody new? And it's how to carefully pull enemies so you're not finding yourself overwhelmed, which I haven't been doing a great job here because I'm ranged, so I don't really need to as much. Say that very hesitantly. Sure, take off restoration, I guess. But, you know, it's about listening. It's about how to, like, I pulled this guy. I didn't want to walk up here and to see where he was. I wanted to shoot him from back here. So I shot an arrow there because that would make noise and he would come see it. Things like that. Small things like that. Really how to use your environment to keep yourself safe, or how to use it against the enemies, or where not to stand because enemies will push you into things and that will hurt you. So a lot of things like that. That I can't quickly, concisely tell you, but I can put it in a video. It wasn't like a super long video, you know, but it was just me kind of explaining every step and everything that I was doing and why. Because I don't always do that when I'm fighting. Like right now, I'm just kind of clicking and shooting. Optimistic, alright, nice. Who would set a trap here? Alright, so we got a door there, a small door there, a big door here. I know that the boss room is not in there or in here because it's a single door. Could be up there though. We don't know. But I know where it's not. Let's see, now he's going to check it out. Give it a turn. Okay, there we have it. And now I don't have to face check this doorway to see them. I can shoot them from afar. Which is perfect. This guy's deadly. Those extra couple spaces made all the difference for me having to melee him. Sure. I'm hoping to find some really nice treasure here. That's gonna blow all this other treasure out of the water. Even like standing here and shouting. He should hear that. But he didn't. That guy. There, where are you going? Okay. Nope, stop that. There we go. Oh, that's the boss. All right. There is a lot of different ways to play. And it, you know, it depends on the build or just how you feel like doing it. Okay. So this guy's going to stick his tentacles down and attack me from afar with them. He is kind of an anti-ranged person. That being said, I'm gonna go for it because we have such big range. Let's see what he's doing right there. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And while this is down, he's not taking any damage. I'm not sure why he did that twice. I'm just trying to kill his friend. Okay. Alright, now he's attacking. So what I'm going to do is not super great idea. I'm going to run over here. Because here I can just fight him as is. Did not want that, but okay. That he's standing here. He doesn't know I'm here, so I'm going to get poking. Now he knows I'm here. Let's go ahead and put him on some lunge. It's going to put him on cooldown, which is really important. I don't want him doing any of these things. Don't have the ability. I should have probably done determination. I don't really have the ability to knock him back into the wall with nail down, which is what I'd very much like to do. Let's see. Got a nice counter. He's dazed because I'm pushing him back into the wall. So he pushed him to the wall. He got dazed, pushing him to the wall again. Now he's stunned. He's done. He's done. And that is why it used to be when I started playing that every entrance between rooms was a single tile like this. This is why it's not anymore. Because it's really easy to block that line of sight, push people into walls. Pushing people into things is very strong. Hello, one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Now that Curse of Agony has been that big of a deal. Because we're ranged. So let's go. Not the most amazing route. That's okay. I mean, you still need to find room for other things here, too. But very happy to find that, and this book. This money is a big deal. So I'm pretty happy about that. I mean, is it like a really nice, unique bow? No, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be. What else do I not really want? Because I definitely want those. These candles are worth some money. I like having food, but is it really that big of a deal? No. So it's not really that expensive. I don't really need these either, to be perfectly honest. Or I don't need the bandages. Niches are free. I don't really need those. There. That stuff's worth good money though. So I definitely want that. I even bought drugs to use for the extra experience while I was here. Forgot. Okay, we can open that without drawing any attention. So we will. Let's go ahead. Start working them. There's our next one. I hate you. You need to go. Let's put you on cooldown. There we go. There we go. Experience here is too good not to get, though. Drugs. I don't know. I don't have anything I can shove in there either. Too bad I can't put stuff in there. Probably should take them. Sorry, whatever. I can always, if I ever really want to find drugs, I know where to get them. that. We checked that. We are still missing 2 scouts. Got that guy. Just you know, want to make sure. Just off to find room for their stuff. Okay, I guess we didn't go this way. Bro, I get it. I haven't killed anybody in a while. Leave me alone. I mean, you're kind of worth some money. Okay, there's a corpse. Let's go ahead and get rid of you guys. Nobody's behind this, huh? Interesting. And there's no traps in there. However, not the case here. Luckily, because of the scenery, though, we can't see anything. You tied to a post? Oh, this guy's still alive. I just come rushing and bleeding everywhere. I did hear this was a thing, but I've never actually found somebody alive before. Thanks, I owe you my life. I didn't know what was going to happen to the rest. Probably already dead. Yeah, they are. Nice, you came in the nick of time. I don't know about you, but I'm getting the heck out of here. You should. Okay, I don't have to escort him. Fair enough. That's a relatively new thing. You didn't used to be able to, like, find them alive. Which is, I think, super awesome. Sure. You know what would have been really cool in here? A hidden room, just saying. Let's see. Did not go down that way. We did go down this way and that way and that way. Okay. They already stepped on that trap for me. Very nice. Okay. This is it? Oh, it's empty too. Fair enough. Take those coins. Nope, we'll leave that. Don't step on that, please. Search that. Hey, alright, so this went tremendously better than last time. Granted, we're like the 3rd level higher than we were before, so. And we have much better equipment, and we have more skills. We have dash. And we have a really nice bow. A lot of things kind of stocked up in my favor. Mostly the bow. I'm kind of impressed that you can do a ranged build this well without having any skills other than, like, take aim and facility. Regardless, though, let's go turn some of this stuff in. Let's drop some of this stuff off as well. It's a big deal. No, you're gold, but I want to keep you somewhere else. I saw something shiny and was like, I'm going to sell it. Don't do it, sort of. Put you in there, actually. So I can remember that I have you. He says, and then never remembers. I don't know if I really need a cape, to be perfectly honest. I don't feel like it's doing me much good. And I love my cape. Don't get me wrong. That's not what this is about. Just don't know if it's doing me a whole lot. I feel like all I do is immediately shove it in my backpack. Just look, I look so good in it. That's important to me. They got good news. One of them isn't even dead. I'm all done. Looks like I can kind of urine this. A little extra for me and the boys. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Do you have anything for me? No. The answer's no. Yeah, I'm really happy with how that went. Really happy with the obscene amount of money that is picked up. Should we... Probably just going to move the camp up here and see what we find. Because I'm thinking the prison's going to be nearby. And I want to do it. It's just important to me emotionally. Plus, we just generally explore this area. Oh, there it is. We found it. It was right there. Okay, well. I want to discuss something with you. I want to discuss something with you, too. Maybe. Throw that in there. We'll throw the potato in there. What do we need for a pot roast? That's what we're going to make. Just one more vegetable of nondescript. What is it? Get that out of here. I don't want this in here. There's just a piece of charcoal sitting with all my food. Disgusting. Alright, fine. We'll throw in a garlic. What do you want to discuss? Heard you were on a tough contract lately. Not really. Not the worst advice, actually. Yeah. So how are we doing with them? 65%. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's sleep a little bit. Not sure what keeps happening to my blessing. But I keep losing it somehow. Not supposed to be. I don't feel like my health has dropped below 30%. But maybe it did. I don't remember. Alright, let's check out the prison. Should be good to go. Take care for Siege Fate. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out. Harpy time. Can shoot as far as we can see. They're gonna charge me though. A lot. Nope, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Should be able to kill them. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to kill like a lot of them at once. Not right. Not right. He's moving so fast it's hard to like target him because that's not it. That's not it. You gotta be like right there. That's a pretty nasty hit though you just took. Oh, that's gonna work. Alright, let's put you on cooldown. Because I think you're gonna do something dirty to me. I was trying to get some distance so I could use determination. But it did not work out. There we go. What do we get from skinning you? That I could maybe use on the bone charm. Oh, he heard something. Okay, let's calm down. Just calm down. Harvey's stomach. Dodge chance, huh? Very interesting. Dodge chance is something that, in my opinion, the more you have, the better it is. It just gets better and better and better and better. So getting some dodge chance is kind of dead sexy. So I kind of don't hate that. You heard us from all the way over there? That's kind of ridiculous. Like, I don't believe it. Can't see you there, can I? Of course not. Let's maybe come down from this angle then. See if we can pin up this guy. Dick. Ah. Oh, really? This wall's blocking my way. For anyone who's ever seen the inside of a cave, that's ridiculous. Ugh. Line of sight is stupid annoying. There, kind of. I mean, we couldn't hit him, but... Is he able to come through here? Does he have to go around? I think he can go right through there. So let's get... Termination up. Why aren't you charging me? Brother, you're freaking me out. You can do this like indefinitely. So why aren't you? Okay, well, that's interesting. Alright, whatever. He's dead. That's... You know what? That's all I care. And we'll burn him in the ground pretty easily. You're not going to charge at me? Okay. There it goes. Don't like it when you miss. I'm not going to... Oh, now I'm out of arrows. Oh, got his wings. That didn't stop him from charging me. Impressively enough. There's still one more. Okay. I think buying the bigger quiver was a wise idea. Pretty happy about it. All right, that should be all of them. If you need a rope to get down, there's always one right there. Backpack will always have healing items in it. You need one to heal him. This experience you get from these nests is stupid. Stupid good. 535. That alone makes it worth coming out here, I think. I'm going to leave the eggs because they're gross and I don't want them. Take the pendant. Take the pelt. That pelt. I don't want those. Yeah. Gold nugget. Money. Yeah, once again, I just... I think I'm really ever using my thing. I'm sure. There'll be one more down here, that's okay. He can't charge me because he can't fly. I guess. I don't know, he never does, so we'll make good use of it. And now I've killed a fair amount of them, so when I skin them and get another stomach, hopefully it will get me... I don't know, it's saying 6%. That's okay, maybe it is increasing with it. It's always good to save a life's friend, but that's just not really why I'm here. What are you doing here? I can perform first aid. Alright, fine. I don't have much choice. Take the keys. Show me your leg. Much better now. Ta-da! Oh, one more thing. The guards who told me about this prison also mentioned another location, an old castle. Apparently it was residence of some robber baron. Okay. So he even tells me about a room or two. What a lad. Top tier gentleman, this guy. And the treasure is rightfully mine, I guess. Yeah. 7.5% experience gain is kind of big. And then there's this guy. Gives life drain and energy drain. But you lose a lot of resistances globally, which is a big deal. We're not getting in a lot of fights, so we might switch out to that. That's on the possible list for us. Don't need these keys. Way. Take that ring, because it could be interesting. Pass on that war. Or that's not that interesting. We'll sell this guy. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do any more there. Yeah. We'll sell this guy. Read this guy. And read this guy. And take him with us. Perfecto. I can't take the feathers, I guess. We're running out of room. Oh, I can't fit anything in there. Oh. I really just want the stomachs if I can. That's why we need that other survival tree. Also, I used piercing damage, so I feel like I should have gotten a lot more than 0. But whatever. Who am I to say, I guess? All I know is dodge might not be a bad idea. What do we have up there now? The lion? Yeah, that's nice, but I definitely want the alpha right now. At least for 9 more levels. Then maybe even the boar. I don't know. Hard to say. I don't think the boar is really going to be that useful either. We'll see. You for later. I would like to identify you. We will sell you. We will sell you. All of you guys. Do I want to wear it right now? Maybe. I mean, I guess I don't really need the life drain ring, because I'm not really ever being hit. And I don't really need the energy either, so I suppose it's not really doing anything than making me more of a target. So perhaps we're just off. Let's identify this guy. Injury restoration, health restoration. Alright. Yeah. I like that it does give you weapon damage, but no, it's that big a deal. Alright, well, we're right next to the Boulder Circle, so let's take a little bit of a nap and see what's going on over there. Hopefully it's... I think I only have 2 of them. Sapphire and Ruby. The third one is always the one I can never remember. It's not Diamond, I do know that. Emerald, right. I don't have an emerald. I don't think I've seen one either, so watch, it's gonna be an emerald now, but it's alright. If it is, it is. It's just how it goes. Wouldn't hate Ruby. Wouldn't hate any of them. Uh-oh. That actually might be emerald. It's emerald. Aw, you jerks. Alright, well. Guess we'll be on the lookout. I don't remember what the emerald does. Automated health and longevity. I suppose it doesn't matter. Either way, I get a stat point, which is what I really care about. I think the red one gives you physical resistance, which was really nice. Blue one gives you energy? Question mark? One of them gives you health too, I thought, but I could be mixing all those up. I didn't have an emerald when I sold them the one, though. I didn't think. I might have. I don't know that for sure. I'm going to go exploring for a little bit, though. Why don't we... Yeah, it looks like we're cut off from bringing the caravan over to this side, which is kind of annoying. Get some good sleep. What do I want to make? What food is defining me as a human being? You know what? Maybe a vegetable omelet. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. How hungry am I? Pretty hungry. Okay. Let's make a vegetable omelet. It's not going to fill us up, and it's not going to get us to the road. We'll make a meat omelet. This guy is going to give us 36 hunger, so. I had one. Oh, figures. No, that was probably, I probably said. I can never remember the third one's an emerald. I always try to keep one of each one, but I can never. I don't know why. It's just a big spot in my head. All right. I'm going to take a quick break while we're here, actually, before we go out exploring, just because I want to use the restroom and probably get some more coffee. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Give me a second, and we'll go out exploring, see if we can find another cave or two. That'd be awesome. Or, you know, worst case scenario, we go to the caves that we know about. They should be reset. So, give me 1 minute. Alright, we'll get back set up here. Some noisy cats set for my attention, I guess. I don't know. The gem is decided when the map is created, as far as I understand. It never changes. Once it's set, it's set. Alright. More stuff. Super cool. So we'll see if any of these things are anything special. They may be, they may not be. We have some food with us. Since the majority of my exploration is going to be on the other side of the river, it's not really worth... Unfortunately, it's not really worth bringing the pigeons with us. Have to make do. I got 3 arrows. Okay, that might be a bit of a problem. You know what? I'm glad I thought of... hopefully somebody has some arrows for us. They may or may not. And again, I might just have to pick whatever they have. Broadhead it is. There is beggars and choosers. Hey, those are bodkins. Okay. There's the Stoneshard. Can I not make some? There. It's current state pretty open world sandboxy kind of turn-based RPG. But they're gonna get more storyline into it, make it probably a little less sandboxy. Got here bison. Bison doing it. It's a hunting ground. Not bison though. All right. See what else we can find. Exploring, we'll have a good time. And then, you know, there's that stuff. Let's determine him. Mage Hunter game, which is very unfortunate. But we got him. Jesus. Thank you for the horn. Sentinel, I appreciate it. Let's see. We'll read about swords, I guess. Sure. And we did level up already. There's that. Go ahead and heal my stomach a little bit. And let's talk about what we want. Yeah, definitely perception. While I really do want some of these, specifically probably Hunt Master, just so we can try to fight bears sooner rather than later. I think what I'm going to do is maybe come back to athletics. Try to get sprint training, adrenaline rush. I know peak performance is really nice because that 10% weapon damage is almost always going to be a thing for us. So we'll do that. Start working towards that, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll get our arrows back, I guess. Just trying to go on a nice stroll. It's a mixture between high vitality and his passive. That gets you bonus max health and max energy for points put into utility trees. which is kind of specifically why I chose him to do no weapon skill. Yeah, he's packing the energy and health. I appreciate it. Alright, what are we getting here? Now the hunting ground. Bison hunting ground. Hopefully. There we go. Could we pull off and kill one bite? They charge. That's the problem. Oh, hello. My bad, friend. What? Hold on, let me look up to see what we even get. I don't remember. Stoneshard hunting trophies. No, not the one from Jordan. What's my name? Hilda. There we go. Say on the wiki. No. Not there, at least. Oh, good lord. Maybe if I click on bone charm? There we go. Okay. Troll glands. Damage taken. That's kind of nice. Bear fats. Weapon damage. Fair enough. Harpy stomach is dodge. That's pretty nice, too. Like, if I was going pure melee, I would probably be going troll glands, harpy stomachs for dodge, damage taken, and then bear fat for weapon damage. Bisons give us max health. I don't really care about that. Energy ability cost magic power. Moose kidneys. Ew. 4 tusks. Cooldowns. That's kind of useful. Killing beastly bosses counts as killing 5 animals of every time. Okay. Yeah, but be more. It is a steep learning curve. But I mean, watching somebody that has played it for a while, it's probably taught you a lot of things that I just had to learn the hard way. I literally just threw myself into it and I was like, oh, I'm dying a lot. A lot. Dry myself off. Yeah. You do need to dry yourself off after you jump through that river. Alright, let's see. I'm hoping that we can find a cave here. It's my ultimate goal. We'll see what happens. Let's cauterize. More people are coming. Fantastic. All right. Jerks. All right, so that could be something for us. Amount of enemies that I've been finding out here randomly, it's just been crazy high. What's going on? Why am I not walking? At least these ones don't seem terrible. Camp, okay. Bro. What is your armor like right now? Still pretty high. Okay. We have decreased armor pen with these. Just kind of wondering. I fumbled that shot. Jeez. Okay. So what's my fumble chance right now? 20. Ooh. Oh, because I'm wet. Alright, I was gonna say why. That's still some of it, but I don't feel like I should be fumbling that much. Well, I guess with you too. Yeah, alright. Broadhead, broadhead. What we got in here? Yeah, it's okay. I don't have anything 4 paint on me, so I guess I'll take that. Not the greatest camp, not gonna lie. But it is a camp, so check out that. More people over there. Just trying to ruin my day. Yeah, it is. As we dry off at some point, which apparently it's still raining, even though it doesn't really seem like it. There it goes. I think it finally stopped. Should get better. Decent chances as a cave. Just gotta get around the bison. It's a hunting ground. Damn. Alright, well. Stay Navi. Let's keep looking. I mean, even if we don't find another, like, tier 5 or 4 cave, I can't really complain because we got tier 2 4s in really great locations. And a tier 5, that's not far from town either, so, like, just gotta go with it. Only that's, huh? Okay. Give you life drain and armor pen. Ugh. Alright, they're chasing something. So we can at least discover it. Out of hunting spots. Alright. Water? I don't think I've ever seen water over here before. Huh. Wait to eat you. There's something on the road over there, but I don't particularly care. Because whatever is on the road is going to be like a broke down part or like a shrine that I can't even use. It's not going to be a POI I actually care about. Unlike this guy. It's going to be the next tier 4 cave. Or not. Fancy. What's that? A bird, okay. Must have been one loud bird. I could hear him far away. Hey, more free arrows. Garbage. Garbage. They were low tier enemies though, so I'm not super surprised, but you hate to see it. This is nice. 12. Ooh, definitely need on those gloves. We'll go ahead and eat that, I guess. Alright. No disappointment, but that's life. It's life in Stoneshard, apparently. Yeah, the art style here is phenomenal. I think this is the best looking pixel art game I've ever seen. You know, this isn't really doing much justice, but the dungeons, gorgeous. The secret rooms, beautiful. Really, truly. In fact, when I was like struggling to learn this game at the very beginning, I was like, yeah, but it's so gorgeous. Like, walk away from it, but I'd come back. It's just like it's just so pretty to look at that I had to keep playing. We'll take the schematic. for a repair kit. Oh, you're already full. Oh, I never unloaded you, did I? Oops. Let's go ahead, pop there. I want this repair kit on the ground. Everything else I don't really care that much about. I'll just touch things up like this. Perfect. Those nice free repairs. Okay, I didn't really find anything down here. It's kind of disappointing. 2 camps, 2 hunting grounds. Well, say la vie, I guess. What do we have here? Hit him. What are you? Oh, God. Hey, look, it's our time to leave. That was pretty impressive. Pretty bad aim on my part, though. Wonder if you could drown a bear in a river. Maybe that's a way to get that achievement. Alright, so this place, kind of a bust. But that's okay. They don't all have to be great. What does need to happen is that I need to put some of these away. In there. Let's actually unload this. Would rather have actual pain medicine than this. Okay. Feel like I might have more than these that I need. Just taking up more space. Alright. Let's hit the road. I want to come up here, clear out this dungeon. I want to do that one first. Let's do this one first, then that one, and then explore around here. We do know there's another cave, so it could be worth checking out. Yeah, but you gotta work up to it. Same with like mages. You can really devastate people, but you gotta work up to it. It's rough at first. Let's go ahead and put this away. Bit of vigor because I don't know what I'm fighting. But yeah, we absolutely rumple stomped those people down there. That last dungeon, which was not how it was the last time we were there. Ask anybody here. It was not that way. Bats. Okay. So bats almost certainly means that we're going to be fighting rock eaters. There he is. Okay, we one-shotted that guy. Critical to his torso. Then he bled to death. Alright. Well, yeah, we just need to do that every time and then we'll be fine. Come on. Don't be a jerk. There we go. Well, that's not going to help me against the armored one, though. Just emotionally preparing you for that. Vodka arrows might, just because of the armor pen. Can I snipe these bats? Okay. Where are they? Okay. That's upsetting. Okay, but where'd those bats go? The ancestors smile upon me. Alright, got some of that stuff. I don't know where those bats flew off to. Things that I can sell. Or if they're truffles, I'm going to eat them. What's my immunity like these days? Hey, we're finally up there. Also, I'm pretty hungry. I hate that. Let's see if I can just pull out one. Okay. 6 damage, that's more than I expected. Blocking it, that's what I expected. I hate this. Okay. Get determination up. I have no idea where he went, but I know he's healing. I think he's here. Yep. Can't actually target him because that's not how that works. I hate that. I hate that you just did that. You're almost dead though, so. There you go. I'm gonna take that win. You know, we'll just leave for a second. We'll let them think about what they did, you know? They know what they did. Ooh. Well, it's better than my other builds going, so. Don't like how close you are to that. But I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference either. I just hate when they bounce off of them like that. Okay, well, he can't heal because he's dazed, so that's kind of a big deal. Save me a little bit of an effort. All right, can't wait to see more of those guys. It's gonna be so cool. Those are bats up there. There's bats over there too. Get them. Okay, I guess we aim first. Come on. There we go. Silver plate. Oh. Okay. It's blue, you know? Maybe that is what I want from life. This gives me 2% crit chance, which I kind of love. I'd like to get crit chance on, like, more of my weapons. I don't think I can get it on my gear. Can't wait to see how they redo the enchantment system. Alright, let's fight these bats now. Perfect. Get it over with. Alright, I hate that. That's gonna pull everybody and their mother. However, if we're gonna start, I kind of would like to start with you. So. Dude, why are you not dead yet? Alright, you're gonna bleed. So he's gonna... No, he's not gonna bleed now. Oh, he did bleed. Good. I only have to put up with a couple of them. Back, fools. Ugh, it's so cheesy. But I can't fight all of them. That's not the world we live in. I'm glad that one spitter's done, though. Can I kill him in time? Maybe? No, probably not. Okay. Who doesn't love eyesight of these caves, you know? Like, he shouldn't have been able to see me there, but okay, sure. You know, let's just go back and eat something. Why not? Why not just treat myself right? It's gonna be so good when we do it, you know? What do you want? Some spices? Yeah, sure. Sure, we'll take the spices. I don't really need the situational sanity or anything, but yeah, whatever. What kind of food do we have? You have bear fat. Which, even starting off with 5% weapon damage is pretty intense. You have tough meat. Ew. And you have everything. Let's see what this armor is, because I'm kind of curious, actually. Tier 4, medium. I'll use dodge, which I'm not really in melee combat enough, I think, to care. Then again, if I'm not melee in combat enough to care, then why do I care about my protection? I don't know. I don't know what I'll do with that. I'll probably throw it on the floor at some point, but for now, let's just do this. Take you and you. Not you. You'll go bad faster. Let's buy a duck from you. You make a day Taylor stew. And I put these items in there. There we go. Perfect. Let's leave it off a little bit. There we go. Back at him. Should see if they have more arrows again. I wouldn't mind having arrows for like certain enemies I'm going to be fighting, but I don't know if this is really the time to care. Got one spitter friend, but where is he? He missed with that. That's pretty big. And he didn't get too close with that either. Let's go ahead. We'll put up determination. I'm gonna put up. I'm sorry. First stance. There's a dog snoring next to me. It's kind of distracting. Pikeman stance and then go into determination. I want him to stand into it. What luck indeed. Ooh, that's a nice crit we just got on him. 68. How's that feel, son? Right. Nice and cleared. Nice and cleared. Let's go. You gotta be kidding me. That's... God, look how sexy it is, though. He's got that little ruby at the bottom. This thing is sharp looking. Accuracy, black chance, bleed chance, miracle, skill cooldown, duration. Okay, yeah, it's a pretty sweet sword. Forged by the great weaponsmiths in times of immemorial. The blade still carries the blessing of the host. Oh yeah, it does. It has 4 sacred damage. That's really cool. Alright. I think this is the more defensive option that I was looking to take for our body armor. So we'll take it, we'll keep it. Obviously it has some block. Stuff like that that I really like. Same amount of dodge. It has better resistances and stuff like that. Though mine has accuracy and crit chance. That's kind of why I like it more. Especially if we're going to do mostly bows. Not bad. Take the bronze jug. Sure, we'll probably just take all of it. Marble truffles. The truffiest. Go. Clear out those baskets. I think that's a full clear for us. Indeed, indeed. Okay. It's not the weapon I was looking for, by any means. The weapon I'm looking for is the Spear of Faceless. I've seen it a couple times, but never when I'm running a spear run, of course. But I'm happy to see that guy anyways. It's just pretty awesome. This guy's also pretty awesome. I'm gonna throw you in there. We got another ruby, as you do. Diamond. I don't remember what I picked up. I do know. So we should get some more water and go on to the next cave. Time to hit the road. We get some more rest. We are pretty thirsty and definitely hungry enough. Go throw that guy in there. Use Jivion's places again. 30 days on like all this stuff, right? Because I bought them all at the same time. Alright. Easy to run out. We're stuffed, that's okay. See what's in this cave, more importantly. Could be anything. Smoky tunnel. Before it was people. It's people, I think we're gonna raffle stomp them. It is. Especially if you got nice big openings like this. Tier 4 spear. Isn't this the one I was using before? This one has 5% crit chance. Yeah, I think this was the one I was using before. Okay. I was like, why am I using this? And then I sold it and immediately remembered why I was using it. Yes. It's all coming back to me. Uh-oh, can't cast any spells. I don't want those bolts. Picked him up, I didn't mean it. Sorry. Where did he run off to? There's his friend. Okay. Okay. Don't want your bolts. Do you want in your room? A veteran spear. Okay. Accuracy, counter chance, block chance. I don't really need accuracy because I'm going to hit everything with my spear. 15% block chance with 9 block power and 30 knockback, though. That's a defensive spear. That is a defensive spear, alright. Only does 1 less damage. Huh. But it's not going to do the armor damage. Body part damage. 10% counter. It's not going to have the fumble chance either. Yeah, maybe it's just what we want. I don't know. We'll try it out. Topaz, is that what I said I needed? No, emerald. I always think it's topaz, but it's emerald. Right. I know where I am and what's happening. Tomato. Alright, that's 2 ways cleared. Ooh, sausage. Might return home soon. Yeah, you might. You might. There we go. Or you might die in this hallway. It's hard to say. Shot him through a wall. Probably pissed. I've been there. Get it, man. Head arrow. Salted drumstick. Let's go. Yeah, totally. Back home to Valhalla. That's right. Skirmisher shield. Very cool. Not for us, unfortunately. This looks like dead end. Okay. Make sure there's nobody that's going to pop out behind me when I'm trying to snipe people. This looks like boss room. That's a problem. Yeah. Back up. Countered me. Asshole. Apparently no one's coming to check that out, so... Okay. I thought we were going to immediately be engaged, but... that shows what I know. Well, I guess nobody heard that either. Oh, he looks tough. Yeah, I waited too long to do that. Let's go ahead and get elusive. He's gonna buff up too. That's kind of what he's gonna do. Really hoping to proc determination. We've done like no damage to him. Nice counter. Nice counter. I could dash away. I could dash next to him to try to get the bonuses to dodge and counter. Stack elusive some more too. Got him. Now you're dead. Perfect. Was never worried. Treasure. Heyo! Medium boots, huh? Physical resistance, speed resistance, decreases my fumble. I mean, so the ones that I have, but we're talking. I've gotten these before, and I think it was when I was using light armor, so like I couldn't really use them. I think I did one time, just because I was like, you know what, these really aren't bad. So yeah. Oh, take it. We have this belt. Crit efficiency is pretty nice, but mine's better, so we'll probably just take it and sell it. Another one of you, another one of you. Money. This guy, which should sell decently. There, put you in there. All right. Not too shabby. So we got a random dog pelt. No, that's okay. Sausage. There's a chance that any of these containers could have something unique in them, so we're gonna check. But I think that's the full clear. So much easier than they used to be. Go figure. All right, let's go up there and see what's happening up here. Fortunately, I don't really have the map open. I got all. Jeez, sorry, what were you doing? But we can definitely do some of these tier 4s too. And I bought a bunch of food, so we should be fine. Now with the sausage, we can make meat meals out of that. That's a pretty big one. I think I like this guy. I mean, 10% counter is kind of a big deal. And we did pull one off on him, which was kind of cool. Just saying. Let's go ahead. I'll probably just sell these two. I wish it was enchanted. Knockback's not really the greatest, but you know. I'm looking to barter. All right. Do you want like 460? That's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, metal, really? Huh, did not see that coming. I'm giving them money to buy that stuff. You have bolts. I want bolts. Let's go ahead and... How many you got? Grand. Oh, that's too much. I'll figure it out. Don't need that other splint. Not sure where a bag of $2,000 just showed up at. Actually, I'll probably need that pretty soon. These bags are starting to fill up. There, that should do it. Perfect. Can't have my money, jerk. So let's go camp like right here. It's pretty close. I'm not expecting it to be a tier 4 dungeon, even though that would be badass if it was. Just because that kind of luck would be too much for me. But I do, once again, want to explore a little bit anyway, so. Let's see what's down here. A pig. Pig I'll probably kill. He's got a pig friend with him. Betting. No? Who is that? A groundhog? Oh, it was. This is food we can eat. Hunting ground? What are you guys doing over here? Hunting ground. Okay. That's good eating. It's something I want to discuss with you. In a battle. I don't know why you're even asking. You're damn right. I've never been there. Alright, yep. So I think that means we reached 100% with them. No, but we reached 78. Which means we can buy this backpack. If I had money. There we go. Do you want this? How much do you want for your backpack? Hodkin bolts. Why don't you have other bolts, buddy? I'm just gonna take this bag of money. Unfortunately. Ugh. There. I'll make room for this stuff. Fully unload everything. Unfortunately, no one's gonna buy this camping backpack. I'm pretty sure. Water away. This away. Nope. I said I might switch it out, but hopefully we get something better here soon. Hold a bit more, which would be nice. We're just gonna put it there. I don't really think I'm getting any use from that. It's just taking up inventory space that I kind of want, so just be backpackaged like this, which looks pretty good. Wish you had regular arrows. You need to talk. Sure. Surviving the hunt, obviously. Right. Claw trap. Nah, not this time. Anyways, you got some arrows? God, Bodkin. No, I would just want regular arrows. What's with you people? What's the size of the new bag? It's pretty big. Let me salt this meat, actually. Actually, I should probably cook something with the meat. I'd be super lazy and just make a meat omelet. I should probably put the eggs in there. There we go. And select the correct one. Hey, we'll get it eventually. I have any more salt? No. You have salt? Yes. Be careful, because I can accidentally add this to foods. Probably don't want to keep it in there. Alright. Now we should be set. Point of interest here. I don't know what it is, but I can pretty much can tell you it's not going to be a cave. Oh, trolls. Interesting. What does troll fat do? Troll gland is decreased damage taken. I don't know if that's going to be super relevant. But I suppose we could try it. We need meat and eggs for a meat omelet. I don't know. Do you? Yeah. Those things are overrated. Yeah. Just find out where I can line up a decent shot from you. These guys are tanky. In case, that's not much health done. Or armor damage. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill it with a spear, not anytime soon. I don't know why I switched back. That's not what I wanted. If you want to mobilize them, that would be really cool. Oh, only 76. Come on, I was hoping for a lot more than that. Please don't murder me. Save me, dear. Save me. He's already back up to 92. Yeah. Alright. Well, I don't know when, but I know it's not now. Sometimes that's half the battle. I don't know, with elusive and a couple more things, I feel like we could probably do it. Significantly harder. But that comes up in dialogue too, though. That the big troll has recently eat, so he's sluggish and a lot easier for target. A couple people say that. You can even tell Ada that when she says, "How did you do it?" Storm Hollow is a 2. Okay, well, what you can do about it? We'll say there, so we know that there's something there I want, I guess. I'm not even gonna bother with it too. And there's no dungeons that way, apparently, so let's keep on exploring. Oh, there's a claw trap. Maybe with some traps, or if I threw bees to, like, distract them or something, I don't know. Not saying it's impossible to do it like this, but... Alright, don't see anything yet, though. I think there's a pretty low chance of either of these places being caves. And if they're not caves, then I kind of don't care. Did you drop a snake? Oh, crude amulet. I think you dropped a snake. Let's check it out, see what it is. It's something. Bees. Bees. Those sudden moves. Dashes as fast as they can. Yeah, you deal with those bees. That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna put a skull there saying not interested. Thank you, but I am pass. I don't think any of these are dungeons because we'd probably be able to see them by the edges, but we're up here, might as well check it out, I guess. Oh, never mind. This one appears to be a monastery of the Holy Host Indistinguishable, which is a tier 4. Okay, so we could easily do this one. Problem is, camp is kind of far away. And I'm kind of hungry. Yeah. It's the forest. If I found an animal, I could just cook it and eat it. I just go in and do it. Rite of Ascension. Okay, lots of ways to head out. Interesting. How many bolts do I have? 45? Alright. Don't like standing here, but Did I knock you back? Oh yeah, I countered and knocked him back. Okay. It's like, I thought he stepped back. I was like, that's not something you do, sir. Do you wish I had vigor? But I think we're gonna be okay. Sure. Sure. Oh, all of China knows we're here. How you looking? 50%. Healing on those damn spots. Ah. All that damage I've done to him is gone. It's null and void. Because of him. Away from me. Alright, that was just a bad pull. Just a bad pull. Where do you... I'll come from. Nobody help you this time, friend. Stupid amounts of healing for you. As he cuts my head off. Oh, my bows, my arrows back. My shooty spears. That crit before when I really needed him. Don't shoot the table. I'm fumbling a lot. It's alright, we got this. We're even feeling positive about it too. Alright. Don't need to use it. We'll keep it for later. Garlic, yeah. Of course I gotta eat garlic. Please die. Okay. Oh, they're way down already. Okay. A library with a recipe. Very nice. 2 apples and 2 chicken eggs. Fair enough. Amethyst. Not the one that I need. The one that I get. A truffle salad recipe. Good for us. Cloth scraps. Sure. Let's not step on that trap. That's frowned upon. 4 tusks. Cooldown durations. What's the max for that? According to this. 4 tusks. Where are you on this list? Max 10%. I mean, 10% CDR is kind of nice. I don't know if it's enough to make a huge difference with any of the abilities I use, but... I never can disperse from that door, though. Great. Second stance. Determination. Nice. Who's next? Cooldowns. I still know how to spear. Just because I don't do it doesn't mean I don't know. Still, this is still kind of technically a spear series, okay? I don't know who you've been talking to. Oh, look at this ranged Hilda build that wasn't supposed to be ranged. Yeah. Shut you up, didn't I? With those 3 kills. Alright, let's dump some of the stuff here. Oh, you're full. Okay. Let's make some room then. That won't be a mess to deal with later. Don't like you, so you could die. That would please me a lot. So you gotta be almost dead. If you want to come up and play, that's fine. Just don't bring your other friends. You on cooldown? You are in cooldown already, so let's not go you down this prop determination. Apparently you got 1 spell left. Jerk. Look at that. Let's go. How far into each tree have I gone? I'm all the way into spears. Just 2 from... I mean, there's my athletics. All the way into spears, and some of survival. And with ranged, I just got these 2, which appears to be more than enough. Like, I think constant practice would be helping me hit a lot more. Spot weaknesses. I mean, that's nice. So, I mean, there's some things here that I think I could use. Some of these abilities are actually quite nice. Suppression stance. I don't know about that. Envision. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. I thought people from this room would be coming. It's locked. When you're a mage, it's easy because you can just like AoE through the door and then they'll open the door for you by breaking it down. But like this is not, because they won't. Even if they hear something they want on the other side, they will not do it. Back off. See, now they broke that one down. Alright, another shot, we'll take it. Gets me another shot, we'll take it. Let's go ahead, I'm gonna put you on cooldown because I don't want you hooking chopping me. And I think we're gonna be fighting you two either way, so pop that guy. Up determination. Never mind. He didn't walk through it. Alright. Simple enough. Sponge, splint. Okay. Carrot. That's something to get exciting about. So I know these aren't the boss rooms because they're single doorways. They're just going to be little infirmaries that are locked off. I do want... Hello. Hello, Athletics 4. And level up. Fortunately, even with unlocking them, I can't get them to them because I need no time to linger, which will be nice. It will help us. It's not huge, but we'll take it. And now that I have that thing that I don't have to worry about pain so much, adrenaline rush is less interesting to me, even though crit chance is good. It's very good. This is less meaningful to me, but this peak performance we almost always have active. So just a free 10% weapon damage is really solid. We're gonna keep pumping the perception because I want that aim up. 119 might seem overkill, but when I have the bow out, 61 until I take aim. So always be better. Get that crit. Yeah. You didn't come up with me, really? Okay. Yeah, I do wish I had some food on me. Sure. Whatever. Teague's climbing, that's kind of another concern. Stop shooting that. Why am I out of arrows? Ah, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Not concerned about you. Not concerned about you. Where are my damn arrows? And I need to be a little more conservative with them. Apparently I need to go to town and just buy something because I can't find it. My arrows. They just want to sell me the arrows I don't want. Disenchantment scroll? Okay, so you can hear the chanting, so there's chanting nearby. Sounds like they're over there. It could be worth trying to break that. 7. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Maybe? Is that it up there? No, that's just 2 people. I don't like everything I'm seeing over there. Who are we bringing? Everybody? Maybe not. No, I want you to come back. Nice, perfect. Okay. You. Right when I'm out of arrows, of course. That's exactly what I was concerned of. Just ditch them, I think. I could win a fight against him, I think, melee, but I can definitely win a fight against him melee if I'm rested and I have some arrows. That's what I'm talking about. You're done. Oh, no, I'm done. I don't have any more arrows. Okay. It's gonna charge me. It's only a matter of when. Never mind, he's dead. Keep your voice down. There's enemies everywhere. The real problem is I have one arrow left, so. Really didn't think I would go through all these arrows. Alright, so that's the chanting room. You can tell by the chants. If we break it, then they won't have the Rite of Ascension anymore. Which everybody has here. Increase accuracy, decrease damage by almost 10%. That's a lot. I don't think I can kill everybody in that room, though, without at least some arrows. Okay. Where is the best place for me to stand? Maybe there, but I don't want to bring in those people. Definitely want to block vision with these guys. I think they brought the boss with them. That does change things a little. Dick. You dick. Yeah, still coming. Damn it. That's alright. I think that's going to pull him with us. Perfect. You son of a bitch, I hate you. But letting him disrupt everything I'm trying to do is not really a great idea. So. Even though we're hungry, morale's probably not doing so great. Actually, it's okay. But we are hungry. Ah, shit. It's this guy. The good news is I do have a chalice. He's Mr. Burn all the corpses and forever empowered. So have to be really careful about how I kill his friends. By himself. I don't see any corpses there, so if I fight him here, we're gonna be okay. Some extra arrows would be kind of cool, though, I'm not gonna lie. Did I not walk past? Ah, your son of a bitch, you're right. I did, you're right. Alright, well, what are we gonna do about it? I'm in too deep now to... I mean, I guess I could run. We're optimistic, you know? That's okay. We're proc. Determination. I imagine standing there is not what I want to do. Remaining on the fire land burst surprise, decrease resistance, final chance, and chance to ignite. Okay, so yeah. Let's reposition closer to him. Put him on cooldown. I'm fatigued, fantastic. He's healing a lot, but we are getting him. Cooldowns. Got him. You can always cry about it. I might cry about it. Even though I won. I didn't even proc elusive, which would have been, you know, probably smart of me. Hideous, aren't you? Perfect. What I want to do now is break this. Stand here. Because then he'll walk here. Almost certainly before he sees me. Which is ideal for me. Determination. Dead. Dead. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Chest. Heavy gear. Of course. Of effing course heavy gear. Always and forever gonna be heavy gear. Alright. Truth be told, we could get a lot of decent experience clearing this place out, but we're not really in the greatest of shape supply-wise. And I'm really only here for the purple gear, so... Well, there's chances that these shelves and stuff will just have something randomly. I think it's in our best interest just to leave. They can continue on with their little ritual thing or whatever it is they're doing. That's fine. Get their boss friend. Say we leave. We leave while it's still good. Nope. It's probably just easier to do this, huh? Nope, 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 nope. You go back in. Perfect. It's because every time I do anything, I get a heavy helmet. Whether you're here or not, it doesn't seem to make a big difference. Heavy helmet is just the way I am. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit more careful just because I don't have any arrows. But we know there's at least somewhere down there to go. And I do want to see what's up. Well, that sounds like wolves. So I already know what's going on here. Oh no, I was wrong. Pigs. Where are you going? Dogs just running around everywhere. Oh, they got the rabbit. Now I got the rabbit. Which room is in here? Perfect. Perfect. We can get some sticks. We can cook this rabbit. Apparently this doesn't count as a forest. Can I break this tree? No. No. Thank you for the subscription. Enjoy your horker. You son of a bitch. Too hungry for this. Nope. Don't talk to me unless you got some food. Sticks. Stick. 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 Perfect. Sure. We'll do that. It's a bunch of mini sticks, actually. Short bundle. Get out of that menu. Apply it to the ground. You have yourself a nice campfire. Still hungry. Yeah. Worker. We got something down here. This looks like it could be a leprosarium, though. Just based on its corner. Which I guess wouldn't be the worst thing to find, but I don't really want it. What I want is dungeons. At least we open up the map that we can move the caravan down there to that guy. Deathslinger Hive loses 9 health from Jolt. Okay. Like that already answers all my questions. I need to dry myself off. Got some other issues. I hate how close you have to be. Let's go. At least they can't dash. Okay, that happening. It's always something. It's possible, who knows? Oh. Oh, would you look at that? Bye-bye, Fox. Very lucky I don't have arrows. Really? Got to be ready spaghetti. Ready spaghetti? Something spaghetti. Okay. Trying to cool down. Alright. Push back on cooldown. Good damn potion out of here. Anyways. Oh, this isn't the same map, that's why. I was like, why are they doing there? Should be a graveyard. Except I don't know where I am. There we go. What do we have here? Trapped entrance tier 4. Okay. Almost certainly where I'd like to come. Oh, boy, do we need to eat. Sticks. We need to everything. We just need a good, solid rest. Just run really fast, yeah. Run really fast, and if I run as fast as one of my arrows, I should be solid. Genius. We should be able to take these guys. And they have a campfire, which is potentially very useful. Okay. Alright, you're gonna charge me, so let's put up determination. Yeah, you are losing blood. Oh, you dropped flatbread. If he gets away because of you, I'm gonna be very upset. You get away? Where's my arrows? Sir. Sir. Come here, I've got a question for you. I hate you. Oh, okay. Okay. Dick. What a dick. At least there's a lentil. At least he led me to the lentil. Wait, why do you have no food here? Alright. Can make some very easy lentil soup. Actually brought our hunger down a little bit. Let's sleep for a couple hours. Just trying to get that fatigue up a little bit. Oof. What a time to be alive. Okay. You son of a bitch. Yeah, you better bleed to death. Just trying to mind my own business. These things could be anything, too. Doesn't seem like it's going to be tier 4 cave. I'm not sure how we got a tier 4 cave right outside here. Because anytime like I find a cave up this area, it's always like 2 skulls. Go screw yourself. I'm not sure how that happened. Sure. Sure. We can sleep here if we really want to. Take that guy. Just gotta take it easy with this guy for a little bit. No big deal. I'm gonna read the diary. I think so. Oh, nope. It's too soggy. This is a guaranteed spawn of the tier 2 Strap Deities book, I believe. And the healing stuff. Which makes it like a really nice early game find. Especially if you're doing stats. We do vision at the moment. I know, right? Very interesting business. We might as well head up here on the way back and see what we can find. I agree. I agree. Oh, look at all them bodies. Crazy. Just goes to show you like how bad that plague before the game starts was. Just a whole series of events that just put this realm into a terrible situation. And thus sparked a war, I think. People saw an opportunity. That's a troll I just saw over there. And wolves. Brothers. I just want to take a look at your home. You know, I don't feel like that's asked. God damn, there's a lot of them. No, well, we know what it is. It's wolves. They're not really that dangerous, but god damn it. What do you mean they smile upon you? Poisoned. Oh, there's not that many of them. They're not really that dangerous, but it's my way of telling myself don't bother. Brother. I'm gonna eat you. Is that what you wanted? Is that how you wanted this to end? Okay. Son of a bitch. How many boars did there need to be? Stand here so he can't charge me. When stands back up, let's go ahead and put in determination. He's gonna stand there like a dum-dum. Now he's gonna charge. Nope, now he dies. Alright. Well, we'll take one of them, I guess. Or about. I already have one. Cool down to 7. Well, at least I can eat that now, too. Just hanging around. Well, seems like a pretty miserable time. Literally pile of dead body behind you. Perfect. Please let me see that one so I can know that there is moose there. So I do want to hunt a moose, and I do want to eat a moose, and I do want to make something out of moose tongue. What do the moose do for me again? Moose kidneys. Give me magic power. Okay, yeah, I don't think I really need that. That one doesn't seem super necessary to me. All right, let's head home. Take some proper care of ourselves here. Yeah, it's about what Spear has going for it, really. I say just walk around this corner. It's going to be totally fine. Sir. Oh, I went too far. I was going to say, sir, I live here. What are you doing here? I don't live here. You need these arrows, though. You put yourself in a dangerous situation. God bless it. Chase you. I don't want those. Did you just find a wolf, or did I just find a wolf? I don't... Oh, I found the wolf? Come on. You should be finding the wolf now. Damn it, I wanted those arrows. I mean, I got some, I guess, but not really. Just come running up to the camp. Immediately slurp down as much water as I can. And just throw a piece of meat in the fire. Let's see. I'm probably gonna have to eat a couple things. Put you away. Some things I'm gonna eat here. Obviously, put you away. Don't think I need all those. Okay. Now I have some room to actually cook something. This meat omelet will give me lots of hunger back. So we're gonna go with that for now. Okay, let's open up this bag. We got lots of things. Actually, should I just prepare myself and use this? Vodka arrows. Just having vodka arrows. Could probably upgrade durability of these guys. Yeah, I can. Especially these gloves. Apparently I already did you. Oh wait, no, I have stuff here too, don't I? Yeah, sure do. What do you want to see? Want to prepare these further? No. Still too poor. Starter build to learn? I think one of the best melee starter builds to learn is probably staff. It's pretty straightforward, especially if you remember to try to like knock people back into walls and stuff. It's pretty good early game. It's pretty good middle game. It's really good late game with like a nice dodge counter build. I think it's pretty solid. That would be my recommendation. Got those guys. I don't like how much money you have. The prices for some of these things. So let's go ahead. Just sell them, whatever. Perfect. Put you back. All's well in the world. Nope, I had those. Could have definitely used those, I guess. Oh well. Use you on you. Those are tier 5 boots. Won't take much to repair. And we should be able to sell them for a decent amount. There we go. There we have it. Alright, who's got some arrows for me? Please have some arrows. Leaf-shaped arrows. Oh my lord, it happened. What about you? Broadhead arrows. You know what? Yeah, there's beggars and choosers, so I'm gonna take them. But... good. Now we should be pretty solid for a while. Looks pretty solid. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go here. Little lake. Okay. Should be able to clear this guy up pretty easily. It's trapped entrance, but that's okay. Go make ourselves something pretty fancy for this. I wonder if I should bring something along too. We want the herb roasted fish. How hungry am I? Hungry enough. That will give us some bonus experience too, which is nice. And then, yeah, you know what? I think I will bring one with me. Oh no, my harpy stomach rotted. What is rotten may never spoil. As if. I didn't know that they would go bad. Sorry. Sorry. Should never treated you like that. How long do you last for? 900 turns? Yeah, okay. Got a bowl for me? No. You got a bowl for me? Good hunting spot. Sure, spare no expense, whatever. Plate. We got a blessing. What's this? Graveyard. So let's bring our anti-curse thing too. This seems reasonable. Yay! Adventure! We're not trapped in here. They're trapped in here. Alright, that's a lot of them, so we might be trapped in here. Oh, that's a lot of them. That doesn't do anything to me. Don't like that hack. He's gonna try to do that. I think we're gonna be okay. I hate that he just did that, and that I can't target this for some reason. Okay. So that's the thing. Yep, that's exactly what I mean. At least I have those. Let's park determination. People are standing by me a lot. Perfect. That's perfect. Still pikeman stance. We still have determination or regroup, which is good. There we go. Let's get aggressive. Aggressive, passive. Oh, he's hurting me. Let's save this for when I really want it. Beat the crap out of me. Yeah. Welcome to one of the fundamental flaws of this game. You can fool the entire first floor in the room. Just because F you can. Determination next turn, so let's stand back. Cool. Push him into his friend. Standing on that effing tile. Off that tile. Pushing me into stuff. God damn it. Now they're just pushing me into the wall. This is what I should be doing to them. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do with this. This looks like what happened to my permadeath ranged Hilda build. Woo! Hey, what a time to be alive. Experience 3 deadly effects at the same time, or 3 severe injuries. That's one more achievement. One more achievement down. Let's go. All's well that ends well. I do appear to be almost dead, but you know what? I'm not unhappy. I got that achievement. Not at all. Put that in there. Let's see. Alright, there you are. Two more vegetables. Were these sheep? Oh god, yeah, let's go. I really got to use them this time. That's alright. Yeah, that's right. I did that purposely for the achievement. Come on, guys. No way would I have ever pulled 30 enemies like that, backed myself into a corner purposely. Yeah, but like, what are you gonna do about this? There's nothing you can do about it. Have to hope that you don't pull 50 fucking people. Determination. Big cool time. Ow. Bleeding. Put him on cooldown so he doesn't do his big smacks. Okay, perfect. Any more of a concern. Into the corner is not really what I wanted. But we got him. And we didn't pull everybody, so. Nice. I think one of them set off a trap, and that's kind of what helped pull everybody into it, because they're like, what the hell's that noise? I'm like, what the heck am I going to do about that? Let's try to clear out this entry room just as much as possible. What do you have here? Putting arrow into arrow into arrow after people. Take that, that'll buy more arrows. Nice kill, nice kill. Yeah, happy with that. Okay. Not dropping any arrows. Future Absurdum might want. Some of those enemies that came after me were pretty freaking tough too. Get stunned, nerd. Oh, hello. By yourself? Yeah, not really. Okay, well, I'm not less concerned about you guys. Who's this guy? My head? Are you kidding me, you fool? I used the wrong ability. What dicks? At least I can take their arrows. Here's our way down. Alright. The way down it is. We're level 23. Doing pretty good here. At least here I can back up and leave if I need to. Hit him. No, hit him. Things have changed here. Determination. Oh wait, he's a spear guy too. Duh. Let's see who we pull. You, not super surprised. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Go back for my arrows. Look at him. Yeah. Regroup. I don't think I wanted you there, but things. Dogs. Ugh. Put him on cooldown. There we go. Perfect, perfect. I feel like we've certainly almost cleared out all this place. Doesn't have anybody to eat until like way over here, so that's good. Pick up on my arrows. Perfect. Sure. Oops. Nope, I messed that up. Follow me in here, where nothing bad's gonna happen to you. Perfect. How many does that hold? Oh, that's a bolt mover, I don't care. You're next. Okay, what else do we got up here? Got an enchantment scroll. Let's get rid of that counter chance, hopefully. Shock damage. Okay, that's pretty exciting. I'll take shock damage. Is this boss room area? What are we doing? Well, he already dropped his weapon, so that's a good start. The dog's acting funny. I gotta keep an eye on him. He's very senile, so. Let's work this other guy. There we go. Hawks, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice guy right there. This could be boss room. Up that way. Okay. I was gonna switch, but never mind. Well, we got some party people up there. Yep, boss. Okay, that's one person down. I don't think I should melee all of them. So let's maybe just get out of here right now. Yeah, heroism. God damn it. Of course he's gonna bring people alive like that. What did you just big swing at me? You don't have a weapon. You're missing arms. Fire that garbage. Run, 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 run. We need to like snipe him out. We need to pull very carefully. We need to be smarter than I usually am. But we did level, so there's that. Oh yeah, peak performance. We'll take that extra damage for sure. Retired land. Retired land. Lass, yes. Let's just be cool. Just be cool. Who are we spotting up there? Try the old shout. No. That's probably a quiet way to draw a couple of them. Buffing somebody up. Just hit him. I don't even care about everybody else. You gotta be almost dead. Stand here. Okay. Put you on cooldown. Stop the bleed. Put on one more turn. Just don't want him. You need crazy shit. Keep the crazy shit to yourself, you know? Okay. He's almost there. Come on. Oh, you know, why did I go elusive? There we go. Hey, we got him. And this guy. Which I don't want. I was hoping it would be a tier 5, so it could at least get like an upgrade. Blech. Leaf shape arrow, leaf shape arrow. Leaf shape arrow. That's all of them. What do we get? Okay, the death mask. It's fine, I guess. That's something I get super excited about. Hopefully we won't be needing it. I am supposed to have entered the shroom already, so let's just quickly check these guys to make sure there's nothing super cool in one of them, because there is a small chance. Also, I need to do that. I don't really care about the small pots and stuff, because I really don't need any more money. I'll take big things that are just easy to sell, I guess, but short of buying arrows and stuff like that, some food maybe, I really don't need money anymore. What I need is some purple stuff. I could buy a new crossbow. I could buy the tier 5 stuff, I guess, but come on, go down. Jeez. I know I put way more than 8 arrows into him. Okay, okay. Nope, that's gross. No. Hey, not about to clear, though. Pretty happy with it. That doesn't involve me stepping on a trap. Nope, okay. Nothing. Don't see anything up there. Don't see any arrows in that hot mess. Oh, okay. That in there. We'll put that there. This guy won't sell, so I highly doubt I want it. Come on, start shoving some things in there, please. We'll take it. Like I said, not really what I'm looking for, but you will just want to at least look at everything. We'll open up that guy. What do you got here? Oh, it's blue and shiny. Hello, friend. What's my totem skill? I haven't set it to what I want yet. Soon I want to go hunting like bears and stuff. Ability, energy costs, health restoration, and some energy drain. I would like it to be different things here soon. But I'm not sure I can kill some of those things, so, you know. Alright. Well, that's clear. Pretty happy with it. Did it pretty quickly, despite dying. And on top of that, we got that achievement, which I never thought I would. So, that's real nice. Super, super good. Let's go ahead, throw that in there. Throw some of that stuff in there. We definitely have a lot of things to sell. Oh, Lord. Feels good, though. Definitely rich. I don't think I need a lot of these things either, but that's alright. Go ahead, put a leech back, put that back. Hopefully I don't regret that at some point in the future. Alright, and this is why we'll wrap it up. Thanks everybody for coming by and being part of this series. I'm having a lot of fun with this stream, even though it definitely feels like it's really laid heavier into the ranged part of it. I'm kind of impressed with how much we can do ranged-wise without getting the more parts of the tree, just these two abilities. At the same time, if things do come in contact with us, we're doing a pretty solid job of taking it down for the most part. I mean, these things are on par with what our level and what we should be. If we get in combat with a couple of them, we're more than fine, which is pretty cool. So I hope you guys are enjoying it. Come back next weekend. We'll come do this again Saturday. And I would imagine, if not finishing up this build, get real close to it, will be my guess. But I want to start really farming for unique items and seeing what we can get with this build and, you know, have the fun late game stuff. So everyone take care of yourself. Thank you so much for coming by. Stay safe, and I hope to see you again real soon. Bye bye.